It would be kind of a waste of a whole setup. You were going to hang somebody and then kill them by firing squad. That was a redundant statement. Oh, goodness gracious.
I thought you were gonna hit me with that shovel, by the way. We haven't been to offense. It's one of the harder ones. Do you want to do that?
Sure. Why would I reward you after you just did something that annoyed me? I have you pegged.
Raising.
Yep.
Here. You can't be. You see, I'll dish it out. I can serve it. You're not supposed to give it back. Then I don't know what to do. Oh, I remember this.
You be flustered and down bad. Rest assured that you will get nothing more from me, and I will take that the secrets you demand of me to the grave. Moreover, and for the last time, I strictly forbid you to use what I taught you for the criminal purposes you have in mind. Yes, I'm sure that would be very effective, strictly forbidding him. I will pay for the salvation of your soul. This is all I can give you. Dr. Franz Memser. Yeah, he could have done more. A lot more. Though he's just done that a few times in a row, much to my chagrin. Come on. Huh. Well, the Spectre is what I call, all things considered. Yes, okay, we did it. We did. I thought we were gonna lose once I won that feeling, but no, we did it, and I'm happy. That was a good win off this. Come on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh my god. Everyone was doing the memes about this Alan Wake 2, but they just simply had to play this game to see how much of an absurd action hero he's become.
Time to make some serious changes.
Well, you're saved for today. Also, I now realized, help there. Maybe I keep this one. A also has a cloud, implying he's his own form of chaotic, mischievous kind of Elder. And B is a spider, but also has normal legs, as well as 3 pairs of spider legs. What's going on with home? What is this?
We did always have the prettiest posters. Maybe you're right. That is how dialectics work. But understand this, art is still a bourgeois institution.
Meh. I think it speaks to something about, like, well, not unique, but something within every human desire to create, you know, imagination. We could all dream up fantasies and pretty pictures, and some of us dedicate our bodies and minds to actually, like, being able to create those physically or digitally, and now with drawing tablets. I feel like that's something, the creative spirit, that's something that unites humanity as a whole, as opposed to just, there's certainly like class interests of being like able to afford to pursue these things, sure, but I feel like it's not a fully bourgeois institution, at least like as a concept. Why? Why? Why did you do that? It just makes it more difficult to control. No, no, no. Okay, finally. Oh, that's dumb luck. That's pure dumb luck. Oh my god. Oh, finally. Finally. Oh my god, that was the worst. That was the worst. From the coast, we have Illyria, the wealthy heiress to a Lord Pastician Yathkula II's estate. I mean, just look at her. She's gorgeous, and apparently she has got a silver tongue too. Wonder what she can do with that silver tongue. Hey-o! And that's a clip. 1960s, Mid-Atlantic.
They told me.
Smoky
Son,
on a plane. That can't be good.
You're special. You were born to do great things.
God,
You know
you
what?
just look at that fog of war from all
They
the
were
cigarettes being smoked. That must be horrific to be in. Badoop. Be fine. All gonna be fine. Everything's fine. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing?
Every time you keep
Weekly,
saying
I
this
just
is,
think-
yeah. Every time you keep saying this is fine, I keep imagining you in that, like, the, you know, the burning house with the dog in it.
Yep.
Yeah, I keep thinking of that meme.
Hey, thank you. So kind. It's so loud. I
Yeah.
can't tell if it's.
You can't change the past. But what would you do if you had another chance?
Virgil.
Cat, you're still alive. Cat was useful.
Useful.
Cat saved my life.
Virgil, please.
Stay out of this!
Oh, being confronted with the sins of the past that we've already animated, so we don't have to spend more money on that. How
am I?
economical. Soon the entire city shall succumb to the thralls of a dead sec. It is unavoidable. So, he does have something though. I don't like the animation for this, given what we're staring at. It's like, what are we? And of course, it's a scorpion tail. That looks like a big old you-know-what. Oh, that's neat. They can't actually see through the shield, so it's a massive blind spot. Okay, that is actually a neat bit of design that I do appreciate. That is neat. That seems bad. Ah. Now we get to see the next stage. Yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right. Fallen Priest seems to have some kind of parasite within it. It's now thoroughly defeated, so it's up to us to finish this guy off. How the internals of this guy work, I have no idea, but it should be fun time. Okay, good to know. Oh yeah, recognize.
Talk about style. Science is power,
Yes.
I tell you. The boss has a way of looking down on insurmountable obstacles. I really respect that.
There are no obstacles science cannot surmount.
Well, hello, ladies.
Here's your vehicle activation code, Comrade Major.
Oh my god. Just so wildly down bad for them.
Vehicle is
Yeah, that's so dumb. Never eat leeches. Never, ever eat leeches. I'm making this a clip for the sole purpose of getting that message out there. It will wreak havoc on your insides. Never do it.
What's this guy? An intruder. He's ugly.
Oh, that's mean.
Ugly.
swap out this one. Take that. Tiny minigun. Trophy earned. Defeat Dr. Steinman.
I survived, but my connection to the Force is damaged.
You see, Cal, this is a gameplay mechanic. We can't let you have all the Force abilities you would logically know at the very start of the game. So we need a way to drip feed them to you over the course of it. That's what's happening. Don't worry, give it like 20 hours of gameplay. Well, not Force Lightning or Animal Friendship, but you'll be doing stuff. Ah, how's it feeling? Yes, thank you. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Please, just take the frost damage, will you? Oh, God. Yes! Oh, yes, finally. Victory. After 3 months is mine. Nope. Late on the draw for that one. I just want a moment to heal. Ah, finally. Ah. Into research and landscaping, so yes. All the... Ooh. I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad at this. Just gonna make an effing clip out of it. I accidentally closed this and the staff went away. Instantly reopened it. I've been waiting here 10 minutes for anybody to get here. The entire sleep cycle of the creature has been wasted waiting for anyone to get here. Like, sucks. Sucks so much. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I have nothing that I can do to this. Yeah, okay.
I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man.
Yep.
Just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him.
Well, he keeps getting other people to pay for his stuff, so of course it's never gonna happen for him. He's never gonna have to pay a bill in his life.
Hold on. He takes out this sort of like, in a sense, this sort of like stapled together set of notes. And he goes, no, that's not that one, not that one, not that one. Ah, here it goes, Dr. Man.
Dr. Man. It's his GM notes.
Yeah. Surprise catch reveal. It's not duty, what's his name, after David Tennant, it's me. I would literally kill for that. Literally. Everybody here. Everyone.
So,
no one more.
Furious and goes, ah, okay.
Woke me up because there's blood on the floor.
Yeah, just not. Might be interesting, and you might want to see what it is. Who knows?
Yeah, okay. Let's just get dressed and we'll go see what's going on.
You get dressed.
Wait, are you fully suited already? Like you went to sleep full in your full armor?
No.
When did I say I took off my armor?
Yeah,
the one's just
Sharp
butt
does not
naked,
sleep with
the
his
other
arm
is fully clothed.
Not butt naked. Come on.
Yin and
man.
yang. Two opposites form a whole.
Yeah.
Rating.
Okay.
Oh,
Raising.
good lord. Oh, yay. Yay. A big version of this thing. Uh-huh. Oh! Okay, that's even worse. That's... Oh, God, that's even worse. That's... Jesus. Why are you keeping up the farce in the first tent? Who was the guy you were with in your opening scene? Well... 3 for 3. And here's thinking after soup, they would just be wholesome. I imagine all of them are just lewd except for hers. Ah. Yeah. Could you tell this game came from Japan? The clues are very subtle, but if you're very observant, tap your nose, you'll be able to spot it. Oh, Jesus Christ.
And it's now going to be Bandit Free taking out his second and final throwing knife, not his normal knife, throwing knife and trying to hit Infinity. These guys are clearly not ready for this fight.
I mean, they are in the
with each
fog.
other. So again, overcorrecting his aim. Instead of going to the left of you, it hits the beam to the right of you.
Man, these guys suck.
I mean, they are in the
It's
fog.
the off day. It's the off day.
Yeah.
They're relaxing.
It's their off day.
They're
They're all
expecting this.
drunk. You gotta remember, they're all drunk as well. They're all drunk. They're
True.
probably seeing like double, if not triple.
Except the one that had to walk in here to do the fight. He was probably doing something else. He just sucks.
So, yeah.
Is that the mother fox? It's either that or the fox we're playing as is a short king. Either way. Oh, they mimic us. Oh, that's neat. They're exploring everything. Oh. I mean, it's only the one bed, so could be either. Okay.
In that case, might you know where Miss Chow lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract.
You shouldn't be saying that willy-nilly, but okay.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell.
Personally
You'll be off
mocking
now.
it out for us. Oh. Oh. So much for privacy, you know, and personal information being kept safe. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Your father James and I have made a decision to apply for permission to have a child. To have you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so excited. Everything will be better once you're born. You will be the glue.
I dare say we have a good chance of defeating death this run. This game is so relaxing. As we slay horde after horde after horde of vampire minions. I just feel so calm and at peace, you know? Give them a love when you get there and let them know it's a pretty raid. Hey, it happens. It happens. All the more reason to get Prime subscriptions. I'm shameless. I'm shameless. I'm shameless. I'm shameless. I'm shameless. I'm shameless. Anywho. Might as well. Okay, come on, come on. Hey, baby. Come on. There we go. Well, this was fun. Yeah, this is the nice little challenge. I feel proud of myself for being able to do this, even with like a spirit there to help. Yeah. Victory achieved. I like this. I feel proud. Captain Lord, so... This was nice. This was nice, even if it could have been a bit more oomphy.
As for you, please return to the Queen at once. You have taken
okay.
risks as it is. Find the children ages. Je vous en supplie.
I'll do what I can, but it's a Souls-like. They're probably already dead, and it's gonna be sad when we find them. It's just how this genre operates. I don't know what to tell you, madame. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, this ain't gonna be well. Jesus! Okay. Bye-bye. Well, that certainly sets the tone, doesn't it? In we go. Come on. Let's see. Oh, dang. Oh, my. Okay, we're just going to drink up. Oh, come on, hit it, hit it. Oh boy, drink. Bye-bye. Okay. As per usual, glintstones are the only good one. Jesus!
I asked the gods for mercy. All of them, even theirs. No answer.
Christ! Stop threatening speaking at me.
Defy the gods, Senua.
My
Find your own path, like I find mine.
God, you're unhinged. Jesus, this game. Well, I feel like I'm gonna pass out from depression with another YouTuber I encountered who treated me like, well, oh, that's so mean of them. It's best not to give them any more attention than they've already gotten from you. Focus on the things that bring, like, positivity into your life. Some people are just so cruel. Much like myself, with what I did to that guy. He's just a god now. Oof. Nasty. And what did I do this for? An additional hand! Okay. Oh, what was that? He literally phased through the environment. You all saw that. What's it? Facade, clipping later. Ooh, Titan shot. That's good. Clip the previous thing. Where was it? Coastal Cave. Let's go find ya. I got your stuff for ya. Come on. Come on. Where are you? Oh no! Talk.
What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once.
Oh.
Just like me.
Don't worry, the stone will take care of you. Give the sewing needle. Yep.
I think it is. You got it back for me.
Oh. Indeed, I did. Indeed, it shall be a great stream. As we wrap up Liza P. I'm really enjoying this game and will miss playing it. I played so many Souls-likes on this channel. I really do like the genre. I think it all started with one stream, one Let's Play from Luke Westaway on Outside Extra, just playing through Bloodborne, and me thinking, that looks neat. You know, he's leaving Outside Extra. They've scheduled his final stream to happen pretty soon. And oh, don't that make me feel old, oh no, no. I feel so old by that knowledge. Oh, God. At some point, right? At some point it would give me a location to save? Okay. Okay, I can duck under that. That makes it easier to do. I'll try again one more time, but like generally there's multiple glowing red bits on that, from the hands to the stomach to the head. Why would my attention be drawn specifically to the head when it's a common thing on the enemy? When it comes to the fire wielding, skeleton gladiator, that glowing weakness of his is like the only big old glowing red thing on him. Whereas with this guy, it's like he's covered in them. Like, why pay attention to that one specifically as opposed to any other? Where did you come from? Are you even supposed to be here? Or did you just get lost and wander in? Oh, come on, we have to beat the boss to get that into the clip. It's a fun, quippy line. We must save it. Wunderbar! We now have a clip. And you sticking about as well. Defeat all unstable ultimate. Oh! Well, that's nice.
Listen, help me find the Chaos Emerald so I can beat up some big robots. You'll be free.
Same old, same old.
Sounds like a plan.
And the basic formula of this franchise. What are they? What? What? What was that? What? Okay. Okay.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now.
Okay.
Are you ready to please me?
Well, Dinga, you are quite eager to get some of this.
What did you say?
Yeah, Paimon, how does it feel for the shoe to be on the other foot? Oh, I brought that into the situation now, didn't I? She's probably down for that. Anywho. God, I'm getting a lot of clips from this one. It's like 6 hours long.
I meant make me proud, as my assistant, obviously.
No, it was not obvious. No, don't get in an infinite loop here. Then he'll just make another clip, and then he'll just make the sounds again, and it'll just circle to the end of time. Whoop. I've been basically doing the Torb equivalent as a default for a while, so I'd like to get some experience with this guy.
Ah, you're Khan. Okay, that was the one I was choosing as well.
Dwarf is also very good. Or whatever his equivalent is. You know, Dwarven makes turns. I mean, wait, no, Torb is just Swedish. She's also just short. I mean, but to be fair, dwarves do take a lot of inspiration from that part of the world typically, so, you know.
Yeah, that's true, that's true.
Only mildly offensive.
Is duty.
Oh, come on! Oh. Ooh. That's like... get out of here with that. Get out of here. That's not... Get out of here. Get out. That's so cheap. That's so cheap. I had him. I had him. Ah. That's so cheap. Who's shooting at them? Well... if you have people fighting, you don't use the artillery. You use the artillery and then send people in. Ooh, what's happening here? We have a cutscene. Oh. Yeah, we've done this before. Oh god, it's like a creepy dragon that's gone wrong.
While I cannot fully control it, I can awaken its rage against you.
I also like how Sonic looked genuinely worried about this. It's like, yeah, you would be genuinely worried about this. Look at that thing. It's terrifying. Weird. I don't know why, but it looks like a pervert dragon. I don't know why, but that's just what comes to mind. I'm against you, spiraling and making yourself feel bad for no good reason in particular. But feeling pain because we have to remember the existence of Homestuck is a universal experience to everyone who did not grow up enjoying it. That is a simple matter of life. Fact of life, I should say. We all suffer because of Homestuck unless we liked it as a kid. Using that, but still. Message item. That's useful, that is. Oh, bugger. I missed it. Never mind. At least we get to go to the stake. That was a lot closer. The dragon control. I guess it's Hot David. I can only assume there's another David known by this friend group, and this nickname for Hot David is mildly insulting. Like that or this David is a Madonis, and you cannot describe him without throwing hot in there. One of the two, or both, which just makes Ugly David feel worse, but they just call him David. But ugly is the silent hot. Jesus Christ, what am I saying? Hey.
Poor things.
Wait, what?
A lot of these altered items just seem to be benign or actually benevolent. Selling good effects in the world. And what do they get? Just trapped away.
No, it's tied to a different thing that's connected specifically to
the end of time.
I'm banned from the bookies. Why is that? Because I ain't no effing rookie. Well... Come on. Come on. Yeah, one more. There we go. Come on. Oh god, I love poisoning my enemies. I really do, especially after, god, the Sunken Crown DLC where they're all immune to it. So bloody annoying. It's got the same problems, this DLC as well, of like one big gauntlet before you get to any like bosses, but you know, I'm having more fun playing this one, and I went into that for the sake of a clip. Hello, Charlotte. Hello. I'm infinitely mad at my roommate. They stole my dustpan. You know, a little long-handled one with a brush I use to like clean up like kitty litter and whatever else happens to fall outside of the litter tray or gets dug out there by the dog because it's an effing idiot that eats excrement. Ooh. And I just had to do a whole runabout in order to find it because they took it to the place of work. That's nearby, but also is an unacceptable behavior, you know? Just can't just leave anything, you know? That they won't take just anything and everything of mine. Including, I'm now remembering. Back, yep. Because they lost their cards. And won't replace them on the vain hope of getting them, you know, finding them again after 3 weeks. Wherever you've lost them to, it's not somewhere you're gonna stumble upon, especially because the hope is to just trip upon them upon the floor, across the floor, you know? They're not looking for it. I wouldn't even know where to begin to look for it, or they might have misplaced it. But still, they need to borrow me as a go-between to get money out. So mad. So mad. Anyhow, we're just gonna do words of the day and get straight into it. Fealty. What it means. Fealty is an old-fashioned and somewhat literary word that refers to the intense loyalty or fealty to a person, group, etc. More narrity, fealty refers to the fealty of a vassal or feudal, tenant to the lord. Anyhow. Okay, this is about 2 paragraphs. Okay, let's see if it's good. Did you know? In the use of law published posthumously, humorously, how do you pronounce that? Posthumously, there we are. I've never seen that written before. And now, posthumously in 1629, Francis Bacon wrote, "A fealty is to take an oath upon a book that he'll be a faithful tenant to the king." There's a pretty accurate summary of the early meaning. That's a pretty accurate summary of the early meaning of fealty. Early forms of the term were used in Middle English in the early 14th century, or when they specifically designated the loyalty of a vassal to a lord. Eventually, the meaning of the word broadened. Fealty can be paid to a country, a principle, or a leader of any kind. Though the synonyms fealty and loyalty are more commonly used, fidelity. My bad, brain autocorrect there. Fealty comes from the Anglo-French word fealty, F-E-E-L-T-E with a little dash above it, or fealty, F-E-A-L-T-E with a little dash above it, which comes from the Latin noun fidelitalis. Fidelitalis, that's F-I-D-E-L-I-T-A-S. Little straight slashes above the E and the A. Okay, meaning fealty. The word comes ultimately from fides, the Latin word for faith. Well, that's interesting. That's certainly interesting. I enjoyed that well enough, but Ooh, I'm still mad. The big mad, you know? Need something to balance my mood out. Do. Yes, Overwatch 2. People. Still hating on that. Okay, that seems like a definitely iffy thing with X23. Again, mainly the reason I want to keep calling that as opposed to Wolverine is that we still have Logan running about, also seemingly in his Wolverine outfit, making it things very confused and muddled. You know? It's not even like anything like different or unique take on the outfit. It's just like the Wolverine outfit again. For a girl, you know, there's nothing that really makes it unique or stand out. Anyhow, that's a whole other tangent. I don't know, I feel like they've muddled everything up with the Inhumans thing and the Mutants thing, because like filming like disputes in the comics, and it's made everything very complicated. Though somebody's trying to play the id pull card with like, a Muslim in post 9/11, but don't get me wrong, like, I am sympathetic to that, but like, Kamala Harris, oh god, I'm getting all confused. Ugh, god. Why am I thinking that? What's the actual name? Is my brain just fried? Is my brain just fried? No. Her name is also Kamala. That's why. Kamala Khan. Anyhow. Not that I'm not sympathetic to that, but like, it's kind of a different environment. If she's like roughly hovering around the 15 to 17, teen superhero range they got going, then yeah, like, by the time she would have started like getting real strong memories in and about the world, would have been 10, working back, that means 14 years back. We'll say 15 years back. 2011. Don't get me wrong, it still would definitely be playing a role in the world, but like, I think the impact would be a little bit different than an actual like kid or teenager growing up like literally just after the incident would have happened, That probably would have been more of like an active effect. That's like, just be perfectly real. Americans are like race and like ethnic blind AF. They go like entirely off of like secondary signifiers, Again, I entirely have to imagine what's it like. Just like a white kid applying for college, but with the name like Kamala as opposed to, I don't know, Tiffany or something, or Rachel. Probably would just like suffer with like no knowledge of like what her ethnicity is. A lot of discrimination as well, just on the presumption, you know? Americans really dumb on that. Really, really, really dumb on these things. Anyhow. Where was I? Is there anything else I want to talk about? Yeah, I should just be cutting to the chase here. And what now? Apparently, Miles already had a girlfriend, and yeah, I don't like the Gwen ship. Like, if you're gonna be using it to Gwen Stacy with spider powers, interacting frequently with the main Marvel universe. You know, I probably want to get in with Peter Parker, you know? Especially because, like, she also seems to have that tragic misconnection, you know? With Peter dying in her stories, from what I understand, so it just would have been nice. Anyhow. Anyhow, I'm just gonna... What's it? There we are. Thank goodness. Give me some cute fan art. Make me happy. Lighten my mood before I stop playing this game. Because I can't go into it. Oh, all sourpussed out. Oof. Gotta work up to that based on the contents of the game, not what's going on in my real life. Just for the sake of quality content. Circle back to that. It's just something I find very calming about all this. Anyhow, I think I've indulged myself. And oh, hello. Oh, a real mixed bag between wholesome and not so wholesome at all. Anyhow, let's just back away and get back to the subject at hand, Blacksad under the skin. Ooh. So yeah, without further ado, hold on, did I... There we are. Without further ado, transition. Yeah. Sorry. Just prepping for the call to action, so... Yeah, that's spelled right? Because my dyslexia. Anyhow. Hello, my pretties. 4954. Hope you're having a better day than I am. Things have gone hectically wrong in multiple ways. Anywho. Hopefully I'll be able to bounce back after playing some Blacksad, but first, let us do the call to action. Be sure to do all the good stuff for the streams that follow on channel, including hitting the like button if the streamer community host, subscribing, hitting the bell, spamming in chat with either, comments or these things they stole from TikTok, or if you're on the VOD, leave a comment down below. And yes, consider a paid channel membership if you have the financial means to do so, or the Patreon. What else? Those on Twitch, be sure to follow. Like the YouTube stream and subscribe over there. Those on YouTube, follow on Twitch. Spam and chat every now and again. Drop your Prime subs here if you got them. You can get them via connecting an Amazon account with a Prime subscription to your Twitch to get a free Prime sub every month. And if you have the financial means to do so, consider pay channel subscription or the Patreon. Exclamation! Be sure to follow me on all my platforms. You can find me in my exclamation point link tree to my other channels, Sod's Passion Projects, and as well as my exclamation point review YouTube for my other channel, Sod Passion Projects, and exclamation point Discord for that. Well, there's a poll going on to determine what place is this. Currently, a dwarf is in the lead. If you want to see Forgotten Anne, Hard West 2, or Robocop Rogue City, pull ahead and have me play that for the next while. Join and vote ASAP. Donations are a huge help, but of course do not feel obligated to donate. Your time is only more than enough. I appreciate being here live in the VOD. Thank you very much for your time. And speaking of time, be sure to give me a watch time, likes, and comments. Past YouTube VODs and YouTube Shorts that come out daily. More if you do that on average, a better perform on average, and more likely to go viral. Both of which are huge help to go through this channel. So yeah, be sure to add this playlist to your library on YouTube. And now, add a little D20 as well, because why not? And then we'll press on. Doop. Continue. Where exactly did we leave off? Yeah, but hydrate, chat. It's very important for your health. Before going into the bar. Yes. Straight into the action, it seems.
Balls aren't even the worst part of my job. Sure, you may take a beating, but at least you get the chance to defend yourself. But when you're sitting in your car all night, there's no way out. Your legs cramp up. Your back and neck feel stiff. Your entire body aches to be somewhere else. It's boring and repetitive.
Maybe try doing some stretches. It's very useful, though you have to remember to do them. Thankfully, I got like a Twitch dream for that. Once basic functions. People just put as Twitch redeems when you're doing them.
People were finally
long
leaving
streams.
the place. The bar was about to close.
And that's our opportunity.
We'll go in or out.
Just slip on in. Well, no duh, he probably knows your car. Not that it draws like a lot of attention for the area, but still, just saying, he's a professional.
I see you took me up on my invitation. And you're smart. You knew not to come until my anti-fur regulars had all cleared out.
I can't say no to good advice.
Or good bourbon.
Really should have bought a different outfit, but...
Here's looking at you, Mr. What was your name?
As far as I knew, La Iguana always stayed neutral. He played poker with Cassidy. But his joint was used as a gambling drop-off for O'Leary's operation. Did it make sense to keep faking it? Or was it too dangerous not to?
Nah, keep faking.
Farnham. Howard M. Farnham II.
That's right. Howard Farnham from Ding Dong, Texas.
Yeah. No reason not to.
You're natural. You're even better at pool than poker.
This here's much easier. No cheating.
Lot of flies.
Barely flinched when Cassidy decided to teach that ego a lesson.
What do you want a fella to say?
This ain't my first showdown.
Between you and me, partner, this ain't my first showdown. We all got our own lethal barber.
I mean...
Well, nobody's perfect. Tell me.
Why, hello.
What do you really want with Cassidy? I can't say it's clear to me.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, I may regret that choice. God damn it, I just wanted to... did I just walk into the movie Cats? No, something substantially better. A, looks more visually appealing than that hot garbage, and B, we also have lizards in here, so everybody's represented. I'm going to load because I panic pressed something, and I feel like I'm going to regret that. The downside is there's no way to skip dialogue. Please place me in the pub. Please place me in the pub. Well, thank you for stopping by, Yummy Cupcake. Be sure to hit that like button and the sub as well, if you'd be so kind. Anyhow.
Sure, you may take a beating, but at least you get the chance to
Let me just pause it. The TLDR of this, it's basically a furry detective noir story where we were, asked to investigate a, best play it safe with, no, I don't want to play it safe with it's just, it's a plot point. Someone seemingly had committed suicide, but then it turns out to be a sloppy cover-up for a murder, which in turn, as the story progresses, seems to be a framing of a boxing competitor, and then it spirals out even further from there. Why, thank you kindly.
defend yourself. But when you're sitting in your car all night, there's no way out.
Please, let me skip.
Your legs cramp up, your back and neck feel stiff. Your entire body aches to be somewhere else. It's boring.
Yes.
People were finally leaving the place. The bar was about to close. And I hadn't seen Mitchell go in or out. I had no choice.
Yeah. Now, when can we press on? Oh, I really panicked.
I see you took me up on my invitation. And you're
It
smart.
seems you lack the ability to wield a fly swatter.
All cleared out.
I can't say no to good advice.
He doesn't normally speak
Or
like
good
that as
burn.
well. I mean, unironically, it would work a lot better in Blacksad's favor if he did carry a firearm. He gets into a lot of
Here's looking at
kerfuffles.
you, Mr. What was your name?
And
As
now,
far as I knew, La Iguana always stayed neutral. He played poker with Cassidy. But his
also
joint was used as a
TLDR,
gambling
he
drop-off
previously
for
got
O'Leary's
like a
operation. Did
Texan
it make
super
sense
drunk
to
so
keep
he could
faking it?
appear at a
Was it too
poker
dangerous
game,
not to?
impersonating him, and that's why he's doing the
Fine.
Texas accents.
Howard M. Farnham II.
That's right. Howard Farnham from Ding Dong, Texas.
Yeah, you could have just like said it Howard Farnham, but okay.
You're natural. You're even better at pool than poker.
This here's much easier. No cheating.
Mm-hmm.
You barely flinched when Cassidy decided to teach that ego a lesson.
What do you want a fella to say?
Yeah. Damn, my first showdown. I like that one.
Between you and me,
I'll keep to the
partner,
act.
this ain't
That's
my
kind of what I
first
want to be
showdown.
doing.
We all got our own lethal barber.
Damn it.
Well, nobody's perfect. Tell me, what do you really want with Cassidy? I can't say it's clear to me.
I'm looking to start a boxing managers association in Texas. I could really use Cassidy's know-how.
Don't worry about it. I was only curious. So, what
When to
about
get
me?
in?
What do you want from me? No one comes to La Iguana just to drink and play pool.
I'm here looking for a regular of yours, Dr. Angus Mitchell.
What for?
Do.
You don't want to tell me?
Oh, God. You didn't put the timer. Game? I'm oh so bad at pool. God, why? The checkpointing in this game sucks. Am I gonna play through all that again? Maybe, because like silence is always like the worst option in these. I don't even know why they put it in there. Like all it does is make people angry. Now I'm one last time because God, I. Why is there so few cutscenes? I mean, what's it? Save points, yes, thank you. God, I hate it. I hate it so much. Yeah, I feel I want to lie about what's it, joining up with him because it implies I'm somehow in the know on things. More than I presently am. So, Yummy Cakes, how's your day been going?
Brawls aren't even the worst part of my job. Sure, you may take a beating, but at least you get the chance to defend yourself.
A chance you can't really follow up
car all
upon,
night,
as we've been thoroughly shown.
Your legs cramp up, your back and neck feel stiff. Your entire body aches to be somewhere else. It's boring.
Yeah.
And repetitive.
Born before the invention of the SUV. Oh. Landlords visited yesterday, which messed up my entire schedule, messing up the day as well. And then my roommate stole my like dustpan and broom, and I had to go hunting that down.
And I hadn't seen Mitchell go in or out.
So yeah, that was frustrating. Now we're gonna do it all again.
I had no choice.
Yep. A big oof. A big oof.
I see you took me up on my invitation. And you're smart. You knew not to come until my anti-fur regulars had all cleared out.
Yep.
I can't say no to good advice.
We want a lot of money off of this guy.
Here's looking at you, Mr. What was your name?
Big jaw.
As far as I knew, La Iguana always stayed neutral. He played poker with Cassidy, but his joint was used as the gambling drop-off for O'Leary's operation. Did it make sense?
I honestly don't know.
It? Or was it too dangerous not to?
Farnham. Howard M. Farnham II.
That's right. Howard Farnham from Ding Dong, Texas.
Let's see, you're gonna hit the pause. Yeah, I hate that it specifically takes away the pause during the timer to make a choice, but whatever. Japan's a nice one, but it's also like a yeah, and I would also like it, but it's definitely a weeb choice, you know? Like, oh, I watch anime, it would be nice to go to its birthplace. You know? And again, like I think like outside of like the summer, the average temperature in Japan would be something I would like as well, so. Why, hello, Belle. How are you doing this fine day? Be sure to hit that like button.
Natural. You're even better at pool than poker.
This here's much easier.
Yeah, anything too hot for me. Oh god, I melt.
Flinched when Cassidy decided to teach that ego a lesson.
What do you want a fella to say?
Third time's a charm. Let's not mess this up in any way.
Between you and me, partner, this ain't my first showdown.
What a way to welcome a new chatter.
We all got our
Fresh
own
meat.
lethal barber.
Yes. Yeah.
Damn it.
Well, nobody's perfect.
I mean, they're doing better
Tell
than
me,
I am.
What do you really
With
want
pool.
from Cassidy? I can't say it's clear to me.
Boxing match.
I'm looking to start a boxing managers association in Texas. I could really use Cassidy's know-how.
Don't worry about it. I was only curious. So, what about me? What do you want from me? No one comes to La Iguana just to drink and play pool.
Yeah, that's
I'm
a
here looking for a
way to
regular
hold a
for
pool
you.
club.
Dr. Angus Mitchell.
What for?
Just want to partner up with him.
I know he's got his own sport business, and I think a partnership would be profitable for the both of us.
Sure. Tell you what, I'll talk to Mitchell. Come back tomorrow night.
You don't understand. I have to talk to him, or else.
Or else what?
You'd be losing your chance to make a pretty penny. I know how to reward my allies.
You think I'd spend my time in this dump if all I cared about was the money? Please.
Fair
cut
enough.
the crap. Anything else?
Tell Cassie about your dealings with O'Leary.
I don't think Cassidy would be too happy about the role this here dump plays in O'Leary's gambling operation. You follow me?
Son of a bitch. All right. Give me your phone number, and I'll give you a call when Mitchell shows up.
No. You're gonna call him right now, and you're gonna give him this message.
We're dropping the act.
But when you're sitting in your car all night, there's no way out.
Just let me pause there, because I want to keep up with the chats. Ba-ba-doo-doo. Where was I? Have you skin? Oh, it's been a rough one for me. Oh. And I don't want to say it every 5 minutes. So we'll see if Yummy Cakes informed you. Gotta fish that chat rate. Anyhow, does the cat look like someone from the Cats movie, Belle? I don't know, man. I think you're just seeing a muscular cat and just being like, you know. Frustrated, annoyed, but otherwise fine.
Your legs cramp up. Your back and neck feel stiff. Your entire body aches to be somewhere else. It's boring and repetitive. It's so bad that your thoughts spiral in a never-ending loop. Like when you're stuck in your car, on surveillance duty.
Mm-hmm.
The owner of La Iguana was supposed to tell Mitchell that a certain anteater was still alive. and that it was only a matter of time before he ratted him out.
Well,
With a bit of luck, that would
well.
make him nervous enough to force his hand.
I didn't choose
Now,
that,
all
but
I had to
okay.
do was follow him.
I just don't like to repeat the same bit of dialogue on my part, like every 5 minutes or so. Yep, you can chat about it, you know, what's it? And Undertale, yes, I think I got that in a Steam sale recently, so that's going to be eventually played on the channel. Also, if you guys want to determine what replaces this, join the Discord. Currently, Dwarf is in lead, but we got Forgotten N, Robocop Rogue City, and blanking on the other one. Oh, Hard West 2. Don't worry. Undertale will be on the poll someday. Slowly follow him back to his hideout. Well, I haven't played it yet, so it's hard for me to say. So feel free to throw out your own in the chat. I'm saving both of them for streams. Like, typically, unless I say otherwise, every, playthrough of a game is my first. Like, the only recent notable exemption that I can think of was Batman Arkham Origins. I hadn't played that in over a decade, so... Now. Game. You gonna let me make a choice here, or...? Ooh, okay. 2-on-1. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, hold on.
He went in without it. I wonder what's in it.
A sniper rifle. Make an educated guess. Ooh. There we are.
We'll be just fine, don't worry. Gil, stand guard right here. If the cat shows up, you know what to do. I'll be
Oh.
back in an hour.
So we gotta take this guy out. I've heard of it, but... No, there's nothing, what are you sorry for? You haven't done anything to upset me. Oh, wait, did one of your things get, let me check. Auto mod. Cause it's, the, Streamlabs one, it's notoriously strict, so... Oh, wait, no, Tales of... I just figured it out. Sorry. I believe I've heard of some of them, you know?
Could I take him by surprise from over there? Although I don't know how I'd get there.
Hmm. So I'd have to get from there to there. Oh, hold on. Oh. We can make a deduction. But in what way? Yeah, so... Ooh. One of them was trigger happy. So this was the other one with them. There we are.
Of course, he's Randall Lee's partner. I should be careful. When they gave me a beating, I could see he was kinda trigger happy.
Does that do anything for us? Not as far as I'm aware. But that's good to hear you're enjoying a new game. I got what's it course. It's been on the back burner for a while. I'm right at the end of it. I want to wrap it up so I can like delete it from the system, you know, because file space. Typically it's not something I super have to worry about, but I would like, you know, the space to try stuff out and for my Thursday random streams. But today's supposed to be a random stream, but I was gonna collab with somebody, but then things got stepped back tremendously, so... Yeah, game, that's kind of the way you want me to go, right? So confused? I'm gonna have to pull up the walkthrough again. I'm going to, aren't I? I gotta go back to it. Okay, that's something. One of the collectible cards. So what do you do on your channel? Typically on this one, there's another one I criminally haven't uploaded to in a while, where I do like reviews and stuff. But I'll be back feeling, oh, drink some water. Even if it comes back up, it's better to get the bile out of you than let it sit. Anywho. Yeah, typically I just do like random things on, you know, Thursdays, ideally. And what's it, or like long recurring series over like multiple months. And what's it, full playthroughs on Friday, alternating between like bigger AA games or like more notable games. Sorry, AAA games, I should say, or more notable AAs. Saturdays, you know, more niche indie, smaller AA games. And on Sundays, retro older games. Though in this case, it's right now I'm currently going through what's it, Elden Ring DLC, because long historical reasons of this channel. The deep lore, baby. Okay, that's not somewhere the game wants me to go. Though I would like to be able to figure out what to do next. It kind of feels like the stairs were the way to go and then jump and then climb down, but seems the game didn't want me doing that. Okay. I do wish there was a run speed here, but oh well. How did I otherwise get across without the guy noticing, you know? Oh! Are we forklift certified? From, what? Oh, hello. I presume we are. Hold to move forward and LT to move backward, to change direction. Okay. What are we doing here? No, this seems like intuitive, but I think like what I need to do is... No, this hasn't actually helped in any meaningful way. Oh wait, hold the phone. I think I'm gonna have to look up the walkthrough. I'm sorry, I'm at a loss. I don't know what the game wants me to do. It kind of feels like I should have been going up to the stairs, but now it's like not working out. And give me a sec. I'm just at a loss for what to do. Now, the only downside is there's no chapters there, so we'll have to... Trail, I should say. The betting segment. Another underground thing. Now the betting segment was this, the Olympic 5. Okay, calling Dr. Mitchell. Where's the thing? Ah. Okay, started the... What? Oh my god, we have to drive it all the way back down. I thought like we would have to get on the roof somehow, but oh my god, this is even sillier. Like, he's not gonna hear us driving the forklift up to knock him out. Like, oh my god, it's so absurd. It's such a silly solution to this simple problem. Oh god, I will mark that down for. Okay, to be fair, for what's like the 1940s, 50s, whenever this is set, this is a remarkably quiet forklift. Again, thank goodness we're forklift certified. Okay, I feel like we're about to get into a little action scene here. Let's be ready. Mm-hmm. Oh, no. God damn it, don't growl before you do that. Is that a game over? You have the element surprise and you ruin it, you freaking... It's called pouncing, not getting into a fist fight with somebody with a gun. Oh my... I'm gonna assume this is a game over, because yeah. Really drawn out. Yeah, retry. Stay put, I guess. Like, we had the element of surprise and just ruined it. No, okay. I thought like positioning was important. I just. I'm very mad. I'm the big mad at this game right now. It all seems so unintuitive. Gotta look up the wall. Do I need some kind of physical weapon? I feel like silently jumping upon them from the shadows, from the rooftops, would be enough, but okay. Yeah, I don't care about the cause. Do not choose it right away. Return to the ledge. And yeah, we'll find something from there. Well, why did we do this then? Why didn't you give me the option to like say, hey, do you want to explore up here first? Why did you set me up like? Again, I like this game, but like this is the big dumb. Big dumb. It's like a very obtuse way of setting all of this up. Also, we have a gun at home. Anywho. Oh, look at that. That's quite literally a shield.
I did mess up a guy's face with an extinguisher once, but this kind is too heavy for my current needs.
Just want to explore. I mean, we could just drag it over to where he is and then drop it from above. Yeah. I'm gonna say this feels like big padding right now, you know? This feels superfluous to the my objectives here. I don't think there's a justifiable reason to need this when we're jumping at him from the rooftops. You know? I guess like we can bash him with this. How did that I don't even I'm pretty sure he missed on that one. It just, this feels so obtuse and unnecessary. I don't know why they did it. Now take the gun. Don't you dare leave that. Also maybe put him in like a dumpster or something. Lock him in there. I know, but oh, you freaking idiot. Well, okay, at least he's dragging him inside so it looks less suspicious, but... You gotta time up some way. Oh, so maybe lock the door. Where the hell did he come from? I guess it was to establish the roof as a location somebody could be, but they could have just shown that. No, he's someone we met previously. I don't think it's a big uh-oh, you know? There could be an issue. Oh, so silly. Tell me you have the gun. Pretty please tell me you have the gun.
What does this place have to hide?
A lot. Now we need a key, which we don't have. No, it's just like a very silly way to gag them, and, you know, I appreciate that. Hmm. Okay, this is all going to be part of a puzzle we have to figure out, but I'll come later, imagine. Oh, hold on. Oh no, I thought like the glove would be a clue to something, but no. Okay. Come on. Come on. There we are. There we are. Let's get back down to here. See what we can find. Right now it seems we need to find a key and then figure out how to interact with those items, but for now...
Will I need help? Who would I call?
Smirnov. That's a good call. At least in my humble opinion.
Smirnov. Pier 36. Meet me in an hour.
Blacksad.
If you're coming from Montgomery, it's the 6th sea-facing warehouse.
What's going on?
And bring the cavalry.
More or less. Yeah, more or less. It just feels like an appropriate thing to attempt to do, you know? Ransacked, but... No, we're trying to figure out all the details here, but this does seem to be a hidey hole.
The warehouse belonged to a Canadian import company.
Oh. How intriguing. Now there's some kind. Oh, a puzzle. I wasn't done, but whatever. Well, there's probably stuff up here we need to get anyhow, so I have a look. Oh, what the? That's intriguing. What's that doing here? Take the war axe.
If I'm not mistaken, these are incense sticks used in cleansing rituals.
Sure. I'll be a terrible detective because I don't know my locations.
A dream catcher. It's supposed to protect children during the night, trapping all evil in its spider web.
Oh. That's nice. I believe in you, sir. Oh. Weird and modding out my messages, sir. I stopped the count. Why was it modding out your messages? That's weird. Also, be sure to like on all your accounts. Because it helps the stream out tremendously. See, that's weird. It shouldn't have been. What were your messages? I don't understand why I would do that.
It could be an Ojibwa totem pole. In which case, the top animal would be a crane.
Ooh. That's silly and dumb, YouTube. Potentially. Like, it wants me up here for some reason. Like, there has to be something of import up here, otherwise it wouldn't want me to go up here. I will admit this confuses me. What now? I'm getting confused. Yeah, I'm sorry that it was modding your messages out. That's weird. It shouldn't have been doing that, and I don't know what to do to fix it. Yeah, YouTube is very stupid sometimes. Ways that really hurt people. Oh well. Seems like the only thing I can do now is like try and other people all day on stream. People switching cuts complain.
Think of screaming. I might not even talk.
I'm just gonna make an assumption here, and it's like spot on.
It looks like an arrowhead.
Okay, it's gonna be something to do with these. The horse works wears an airhead around his neck. Objects in the portrait. Okay. Yeah, this feels appropriate.
Everything seems to prove that Gil is a Native American, and I'm almost sure that the woman in the picture is his mother.
Okay. Gil, a Native American. Mothers always believe in their sons.
You know who always believe in you? Your mother. My mother never lost her faith in me. And I gave her plenty of reasons when I was a kid.
Aw. I was a juvenile delinquent.
It all started with something as stupid as keeping the change when she sent me for groceries. Then I started stealing fruit from the street stands. And finally, I turned to pickpocketing. Somehow, my mother managed to keep me in school until I got into college. But I never gave her reasons to believe in me then either.
I kept bad company.
I made new friends. The type of friends that convince you to do things that wouldn't make a mother proud. Then Pearl Harbor happened. I got drafted and sent to Europe.
I was a unruly soldier.
I never knew how to follow orders. They sent me back home with a dishonorable discharge.
Oh.
But when I got back, I was treated like a pariah, a veteran outcast who never should have come back in the first place. And yet, my mother never ceased to...
Well.
I also fought in the war. That's where I met Mitchell. They used me, like many of my people. And then they just tossed us aside.
Despicable.
The first time Mitchell offered me to do this, I told him to take a hike. I wanted to get my act together, but I ended up begging him. I don't like Mitchell. I don't like the things he makes me do. I don't like that German rat either. What I like least of all is myself. I don't like what I did during the war, and I don't like what I'm doing now. Do you know what it's like to kill a friend for the sake of the mission? But my mother, she always thought I'd make amends and start anew.
Oh, that's heartbreaking, man.
Maybe it's time I did just that. It's number 3.
Thanks. Before I press on, let's left chat alone there for a second. So the horse was by a Native American. I think he's just a Native American, and he's in a biker group. Yeah. It is. Like, I'm not super well versed on all of it, but I also Like my grandmother was half Native American. I think not Geronimo, was it? I'm not sure how much she knew of it herself, but like there was two like notable ones that she said we were like descended from, but like one ate myself, and yeah, it's just kind of sad. You know, the past is the past, but we can still like make the future and the present more accommodating for them, provide them better resources for the what's the term again, settlement or whatever. I can't remember what it's exactly called, but it's bad how desolate it is there and the lack of infrastructure they receive. They just, you know. What's it like? Realistically speaking, America's just gonna, until like a major world order changing stuff happens one way or another, America's just always gonna exist. And within like the context of America, I feel like the Native Americans deserve so much more support and reparations for like past tragedies we've enacted upon them. Made him do a Kasami from Nara. Your grandmother's part Native American too. Interesting. Name of it. Does anyone know Glitter Force and Glitter Force Doki Doki? I'm not sure about Glitter Force. I watched what's it Pretty Cure and Tokyo Mew Mew when I was a kid. Yeah. My grandma on my dad's side is, yeah, that's kind of the thing as well. It's like reservations. There we are. Thank you very much. I'm pretty sure, like, basically the majority of what's it Americans have at least a little bit of Native American in them. But sometimes good reasons, love finds way, and sometimes sad, bad reasons that, again, they deserve so much support than they're currently getting, and America's failed them in many ways. Yeah, not just like historically, but in modern times as well. Moved to Caribbean, and then her mother had her there. Then she came back to America. Oh, mother was done to make amends. Ah, yeah, I think it's what's a Netflix original? I've heard of Glitter Force Cupcake. Okay, so we don't have to do anything more there, do we? So we have enough to make how many deductions? 1. Oh, now we can see more of him. There we are.
What if it was Gil who killed his partner Randall Lee under Mitchell's orders?
Yep, confirmed where his location, and then press on from there. Well, no, I'm mistaking when he was like at Yale's thing. No, we're looking for number 3, baby. Well. What have we here? I don't want to go for a full break yet, but I'm also low on water and feeling the need for, what's it? The bathroom. So I'm just gonna leave you guys with the clips for a moment. Where is it? Hide this. A D, a BRB. We have a chance, right? And is lightning insta-lethal, or...?
No, the thing in your hands starts sizzling and you gotta drop them.
Oh,
and then it hits it.
We can work with that.
Alright. And also be careful of quicksand. Oh, there's one of those things out here, there's one of those things.
Never mind. Up we go. Up we go.
Oh, great.
Wonderful.
The guy that turned me into a furball destroy the only person who can turn me back.
First, save the world. Then we'll try to convince Gaul to help Daxter.
If he lives through it, he very may well die during all of this. Finally. Okay, fears missed the light. God, that was insufferable. Just use the blood sword. No, but the perfectly dodging, that's the thing. It's like not just for my spells, it's also for my melee attacks. I tried that against Roger and it's like, nope, do it. No, you can't touch this. Suddenly Mortal Kombat is so... Oh god, why? I feel safe in saying this is gonna be the last stream, whether I defeat the boss, or I just have enough of this, because it's not fun, it's too much, it's too much. I didn't stop playing this game, you know, to deal with this. And you say it's like, oh, it's free, but you know, so's a burning bag full of excrement, you know? Just because something free does not mean you have to inherently be thankful of the effort to make it, or for having received it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is the strength of some kind? Well, away we go. Yep, it was the sphincter.
Are you there? Horsing around and get busy collecting.
It's like the kind of like impression that would be good for like parodying someone, but someone then insists like, you know, no, I'm very good at doing this voice, you know, really, it's indistinguishable, and then you hear it, it's like, not terrible, but it's just been oversold a bit, you know? You know? I'm gonna add a clip for that as well. Did you design all those mechanisms?
You surmise correctly.
Hmm.
In fact, even Gui Zhang and Rex Lapis themselves found one's technological accomplishments to be worthy of commendation.
What I'd like to know is if you are still presently living here, why does it look like this area has fallen to ruin? Like, are you just a neat that is very bad at upkeep? Is Cloud Retainer a neat? Maybe. I don't know. But I have a clip. Yeah, I don't want to interrupt the clip there. But yeah. So, yeah, sometimes I just need to run off and do stuff. I put that on. For proper breaks, for anyone wondering what the difference is, has been liking and retweeting and doing some other behind-the-scenes stuff to help promote the stream whilst I'm away, so it typically lasts a bit longer than just, like, running to the bathroom, coming back, or, you know, getting some water. Also, as I mentioned, like and retweet helps promote the stream. Make a burner account if you got it. Yeah. Let us press on. Oh, that was dangerous. And we seem to be followed. Yeah, of course you're not gonna let me notice. Yeah. I may check out Dax and Jack. I did enjoy that game on the whole. I got the other ones ready to play at some point on the channel. Just a matter of them coming up for the poll. The poll. Okay, not just yet.
Hey, it's all right. Don't be afraid, little girl.
Oh. I didn't want to scare you.
I don't want to scare you, okay?
Vita, no hurt.
Oh. Oh, well, this explains one of the gifts I've seen. Oh. The game's awesome. Yeah. What was it? I also feel like, you know, the attitude from the old man gets a bit much at times as well, but hey, it'll be. Ratchet and Clank is also very fun. I'm sad more of those aren't available on the current gen of systems, you know? Oh, that's nice. God, what did I get? Take the bundle. Kind of looks like him from a certain point of view.
Once upon a time,
there's a brave seafaring girl.
Once upon a time, there was a brave seafaring little girl called
Brunhilda.
Hi, my name is Brunhilda, and I'm very happy,
said Brunhilda. And then Brunhilda, who had a beautiful name,
really beautiful,
a really beautiful name, ran into someone very special.
Oh, who was it?
Sea cat.
A sea cat called John.
I'm a sea cat. My name is John.
The voices are killing me. They're killing me. Why? He's supposed to be a hard-boiled detective, and he's pulling out all these voices like a silly goober. How am I supposed to not laugh my ass off? You know? Exactly. Ask you, LMAO, what am I to do? The silly little goober of a hard-boiled detective.
I really like sea cats. Hi, Brunhilda. I'm going to use my seafaring wisdom to help you.
Ah. Bake some delicious pie. Get out of a cage.
Get out of a cage, too.
Nein, it's sad.
You say silly things, John the cat. So what are you going to help me do?
Fill some color balloons.
Fill up a bunch of color balloons. I
Aww.
love balloons. What's your favorite balloon color? Wow, that's a very hard question. But John the cat, it's the easiest question in the world. Let me show you how easy it is. My favorite balloon color is...
I'm gonna say blue.
Blue. Whoa, Brunhilda. That's exactly what I was about to say.
Aww.
Bird, John, Brunhilda, Fund.
Aww. Poor girl.
Do play? It's look.
okay?
Hi, Bird. Why are you wearing that mask?
Well, gas.
Where's a gas mask?
Well, maybe we should get out of here. What do you think, Bird? And what about you, Brunhilde? Don't you think that?
Oh. She just passed out from excitement. Yeah, let's act like a good dad. Put her to sleep. Aww. She just got very excited and was tired. You know, typically you want to move the blankets and stuff first, but whatever. And also, like, clear the don't just put it on top of a book. I think we have to qualify that good dad statement, but, yeah. Is there anything we can put together from this, or... Jesus, this is heartbreaking. Yeah. I don't know what the temperature is like down there. It could be warm. You know? It's underground, but there's also like a lot of equipment. Okay, what? All these dang cards. Hold on, I need to... pop my boons, my finger boons. They don't feel right. There we are. That's sad. Kind of feels like we should have taken that gas mask, but, whatevs. Oh, it's steroids. It's steroids. Oh, no. Highly flammable, no smoking. Good to know. And there's Helen's name, aka steroids. Okay, C-SPAN, yes.
A list of names? Somehow related to chemical agents?
Yale on the pill bottle. What's the name of someone related to the chemical composition? We should pocket that, you know? That's something I would stick in a pocket. For future reference and to take with me. Just cause you never know when you need to use it. There we are. Oh. Yeah. Bunch of different sport cards. Yeah, this collectible thing is seeming a lot less fun by the minute. Just gonna say. I haven't been told I can figure anything out yet. There we are. Now. Is there anything else we can do before we have to interact with said films? Don't autocomplete this for me. Game. Whatever.
Subject, Craig Spano. Treatment, Day 0.
Okay,
The subject is a veteran baseball player who has lost speed, strength, and agility due to the regular aging process.
Ooh.
The patient refers intense pain on the right scapula, most likely caused by an old injury. The goals of our medical approach are twofold. To relieve pain
Spilled some
caused
coffee
by
on
the
my
prior
shit.
injury so that the subject can play without symptoms, and to help the patient regain the physical condition lost in the aging process, thus allowing him to perform at elite levels.
Okay.
Treatment. Day 120. The patient no longer feels pain when using his right arm, circumstance that allows him to pitch without fear. So far,
Yeah.
the only side effect seems to be a slight euphoria experienced 3 hours after dosage, which subsides 4 hours later, taking the patient on an emotional roller coaster of sorts with bouts of mild trembling. Treatment. Day 341.
Oh.
Moments of euphoria and boosted physical performance have become increasingly short, while the ensuing periods of depression and weakness have become longer,
no.
including severe Although we have met all therapeutic goals, we will proceed to terminate the treatment in order to avoid causing irreparable physical and mental damage to the patient.
Okay. Toll after using the drugs. Ah. Before I... God, I wish like I could just like save at some points. Well, I don't even think like he chose to stop. I think he was taken off of them. Okay, we'll make a deduction and hope nothing else happens. There we are.
Mitchell is cashing in by selling drugs to enhance athletes' performances.
Okay, very good. Yes. Ah, okay. I really want to watch this other one. Hopefully, yeah, it's just... What? Oh, no, I was misreading things. Whoopsie. Because blah, 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 blah.
The worst part of Mitchell's scheme isn't that it's illegal or unethical, it's that he didn't even care about compromising the athlete's health.
Okay, no additional discoveries to be made.
Subject, Brunhilde Gruner.
Mm-hmm.
Treatment, day 1,500, the patient's ability to speak continues
Uh-huh.
to diminish. Now she can only pronounce the occasional word in German.
Oh no, Nazi scientist.
Tissue degeneration persists.
Yep.
And yet, perhaps due to drastic reduction of benzylproline dosage and an increase of anupropion, we have observed a 3% of deceleration of said degeneration.
Okay.
And perhaps this is the best finding so far. The subject exhibits a mild recovery of her speaking. It's not a lot, and yet we are on the right track. All hope is not lost.
Medical trials will go. Oh, nothing else? Feels like I should have been able to do some more from that, but whatevs. Oh, poor girl. I feel so bad for her now. Especially because I'm gonna have to ask her complicated questions she doesn't like to answer. It's the only way.
Gil? You know you're not allowed down here. You know you're not allowed.
You bastard! I kill you right here, right now.
I don't know.
Testing drugs on a girl.
I know you're testing drugs on that girl.
Brunhilde? No, she's my daughter. She was born with a degenerative disease.
I mean, still could be.
Engelmann syndrome.
What now?
There are only 4 known cases
Is that
like hers,
Lovecraft reference?
and none of the patients reached the age of 5.
Oh.
But I couldn't give up. I continued to research and found something. It didn't make her better, but anyway.
Have a wonderful last day in Ireland.
Used on healthy subjects seems to improve their stamina. And their reflexes. It also seems to improve their pain threshold.
Ah, so it
somehow
stabilized her condition.
Heard about my experiments and tried to recruit me to create super soldiers.
Yep.
Yes, that Reich. We're talking late 30s, Berlin.
In case you forgot, it's been a while since we established what time period this is.
Brunhilde and came to your country. But the American military also heard about me.
Ah.
I spent the entire war experimenting with drugs on soldiers. Some were highly effective, I must say.
Weren't there like 2
When
people
the war was
injured
over,
that probably
my
would have,
experiments
and
were
one of them's
discarded.
dead?
I was forbidden all access to the drugs, and Brunhilde got worse.
Oh.
But then God sent me Angus Mitchell. We had met during the war, and he came to offer me a deal. I would make drugs for athletes, and he would sell them.
Yeah, and they didn't even like
With
support him
my
afterwards.
earnings, I could pay for Brunhilde's treatment. What else do you want me to say?
Yale's name twice.
I noticed Yale's name appears twice on your list of athletes. One mention was crossed out. Why?
I don't know. A couple of months ago, Mitchell told me to prepare pills suited to his profile. But a week ago, he told me to stop. And then 2 days ago, he asked me to make them again.
About those pills. There was a bottle there before. What is he looking at?
God!
Don't dwell on it, Josh. You had to tell him the truth in order to protect Brunhilde. I would have done the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Finish packing up your things and stop torturing yourself, okay?
Thanks, Angus. I won't be long.
Oh, honey. You like living here? Yeah, me too. But we have to go somewhere else, and it's all that bad cat's fault. Yes, sweetie. We're going to a new home now. A prettier one. And you'll be happier there.
Yeah, I don't like the way he's talking.
Now go with Papa, honey. Give him a kiss. Go on. Give him a
No.
kiss. Go on.
Oh, it's gonna be a trap of some kind.
I'm sorry about this, Josh, but we gave it our best, didn't we?
Huh? What? What do you mean, Angus?
No.
I wish it hadn't come to this.
Angus, what's wrong?
Goodbye, Josh.
Catch it. Catch it. God! Where's Smirnov?
I hope you're happy, you son of a bitch. They were good people.
You killed them. You
I
killed
hope that made
them.
you feel better. I like it when you smile. You're so far from the truth. What the?
Yeah, we're all trapped in here. Come on. Someone wants to take care of him. Oop. Gas mask.
The mask would buy me a bit of extra time. The question was, how much?
Upbreaking. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. I didn't see the timer there. We lost it. Like, I do not want to get stuck there again. Yeah, he's a real a-hole. And we're gonna probably get to see it again. Nah, man, I'm sorry. It's one of those scripted events. There's nothing I can do. Well, I mean, hold on. I'll check the walkthrough and see if it mentions something. I remember seeing screenshots looking for today's thumbnail. Do. Okay, I don't care about the whole QT. A, right, A. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those scripted things. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. Oh, but no, maybe... Okay, I'll try. I'll try.
In order to protect Brunhilda. I would have done the same thing.
I mean, I'd say that realistically as well. But this is also the same game that insisted we have to have a shield to get the drop on somebody. You know? When jumping from the top. Why is there such an echo now?
But we have to go
That's weird.
somewhere else, and it's all that bad cat's fault. Yes, sweetie. We're going to a new home now. A prettier one, and you'll be happier there. Now go with Papa, honey. Give him a kiss. Go on. Give him a kiss. Go on. I'm sorry about this, Josh, but we gave it our best, didn't we?
What? What do you mean, Angus?
Just simply catch the cigarette in your hand.
It hadn't come to this.
The burn is nowhere near as bad as the other one.
Bye, Josh.
I also say, like, how is the counter so flammable? You know?
I hope you're happy, son of a bitch. They were good people. I hope that made you feel better. I like it when you smile.
Yeah, this is bad for you.
You're so
Very bad. I can only surmise that there was supposed to be an echo originally and the game had simply bugged out. Again, he's down on the ground. He shouldn't choke out that quickly. I guess it could be a chemical fire of some kind.
The question was, how much?
Hopefully enough. Yeah, there's like nothing I can interact with there. Oh, hello.
Spano just ran out that way.
Aha. Come on. Is there going to be a QT for this, or am I good? Come on. Come on. Come on. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can survive this.
The mask was barely working. I needed fresh air.
Hey, it's better than nothing. Oh, this could be our end. The bottle. So, is this our end, or... Oh, thank heavens. It was a pussycat. Time to enjoy this all over again. Nope. Maybe they to be saved. Might be, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely just one of those shock value things. I wish it was an option. You know? And it's like, those signs like warning labels, like, because like the flammable materials are in the environment and you should be careful, but it's like, it's not like the tables are doused in this stuff, you know? That would be highly unsafe. He was looking for his fix.
Craig Spano is back! Did you miss me?
Oh, he got his fix.
Who wants to see a home run? Now you're gonna see. Bring it on!
Well, we owe him one. Come on. Do. Yeah. But he also ate the entire thing. Downed it all, so. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's ODing. At least we gave him one last pitch. Come on, we need to resuscitate him.
No.
Come on. Give me options here. Oh. Come on. Come on. Yeah. He downed an entire bottle of pills. He downed an entire bottle of pills. You know? There was nothing we could have done for him. Oh no! The horse guy as well? Oh, he was probably killed by the guy for us letting him in.
Don't torture yourself. You did everything you could.
Will he make it?
The doctors think so. They found him unconscious by the basement door.
Oh, thank Christ. Lily's do. Whether though he hates his guts. Yep.
Could Gil have blocked the basement door from the outside to kill Mitchell?
You think? That's a serious accusation. Are you sure, or is this just a theory of yours?
It's just a theory.
It's just a theory. Let's hope we get the truth out of him.
I mean, all we could.
You think Gil was involved in the previous murders?
What if it was Gil who killed his partner, Randall Lee, under Mitchell's orders?
Another serious accusation. Are you sure?
I'm pretty positive about that one.
Yes. Everything points in that direction, including my gut.
Wait. Couldn't Mitchell be Randall Lee's murderer?
That is a possibility. Oh, hold on. Okay. There was a bottle, there's a name on it, in the ventilation shaft. Okay. Died shortly after recovering his strength. Hold on. Okay, missed 2 shots upon rank veins. That's something else.
So he misses with 2 shots at point-blank range, and then he hits a guy smack in the forehead from across the street? No. Mitchell is not the sniper who wiped out Randall Lee.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But we still don't know what caused Craig Spano's death.
I mean, we're pretty sure, yeah. Mitchell drugs helps overcome physical limitations. Stopped yet. Oh, yeah, this one, yeah.
There's no doubt about it. Spano took drugs from the lab, and they killed him.
But if that were true, how many more athletes are in danger?
Again, the bottle was empty.
Who are they? Is Bobby Yale involved?
Write down these names.
I didn't see them all, but write down these names. Peter Lowe, Xavier Chains, Helen Moore, Bill Goldman, Miles Benton, Alexander Wood,
yeah,
Jacob Ziegler, and yes, Bobby Yale.
Thanks. Saving lives for a change, huh? In any case, thanks for the call.
Yeah.
I was starting to think you'd never trust the police again.
Yeah, I don't trust, I trust you.
I don't trust the cops. I trust you.
Hey, John. Surprise. It could have given a tip to a friend, don't you think? Or is that only the case when I helped you?
Ah, man, we understand. Like, people are dead here. There's fires, you know? Wait, could I have made more than one call? I mean, either way, this isn't like a scandal case, and I don't want to replay through all that again. Can I respond to that?
Get that guy out of here.
Hold on. Oh.
All right. Let's get this over with. When the war ended, Mitchell convinced Grun to use his super soldier drugs on elite athletes.
Let me pause for a second. People were doing here, but I had a guide check. Okay. The guy didn't mention it. He didn't mention anything about the phone calls. You know? Explore the warehouse completely. You know this. I could inform both. What do you guys think? Welcome back. Is it what I didn't think we could do both? Should I load to call both of them? Because that just load. Previous page would be that whole sad state of affairs. That. Oh, okay, yes, it would be back to here. Okay. Definitely gonna get the runtime out of this one. I thought like we wouldn't be able to do both, but oh well. I guess I'm like just too trained on binary choices from Telltale games. Nah, I'm pretty sure the family's like a hard scripted scene there, but you know. Now, to be fair, we already
What
have
does this
the...
place have to hide?
Yeah, so just give me... We do gain the benefit of not, like, exploring for, like, every single detail, though I do wish this game had the ability to
Will I
skip
need help?
things.
Who would I call?
Let's call Smirnov.
Smirnov.
Pier 36. Meet me in an hour.
Blacksad.
If you're coming from Montgomery, it's the 6th sea-facing warehouse.
What's going on?
And bring the cavalry.
I wish there was a way to save at least the girl. I feel bad about her, disabled girl, just, you know, being off. I didn't think to check. I should have checked. That's called Wheatley as well.
Pier 36. The 6th sea-facing warehouse coming in from Montgomery.
John? Is that you?
Meet me in an hour.
What's going on?
Bring your camera. I just gave you the scoop of your life.
You know, I didn't think I could do both. Well, we're gonna learn from this mistake. I feel it's important to do the Canadian shipping company one. That may be an optional thing that ties back in the future.
According to this, the warehouse belonged to a Canadian import company.
Yeah. It's one of those scripted things, man. I'm calling it. It's like, it's there to be shocking and upsetting.
If I'm not mistaken, these are incense sticks.
Yeah.
Used in cleansing rituals.
I think I need to do all three of these for the Native
Supposed
American
to protect
connection.
children during the night, trapping all evil in its spider web.
See about this.
It could be an Ojibwa totem pole, in which case, the top animal...
Certainly
would be
more
a
than I
crane.
know about this. Again, what I should qualify it now. There's a difference in having Native American heritage and actively being a part of, like, you know, a tribe. Those are two separate things, and, like, again, like, hypothetically speaking, someone who just you know, to isolate all variables, moved from, say, let's say France to America at a young age, and, like, through circumstances happened to end up in you know, reservation community because of, you know, like, parent hooking up with somebody, and just grew up in that environment, becomes part of a tribe despite no, like, what's it, long-standing Native American heritage, versus somebody who could very easily just be like half a Native American, but it just has no connection whatsoever, you know? Big differences. Just feel like I need to qualify. Well, F for the devs on my trauma for this game. Yeah. It's sad. I wish there was some way I could interact with it, but alas.
Don't you even think of screaming.
I might not even talk.
Yeah. There we go.
Looks like an arrowhead.
Doop. A deep.
Everything seems to prove that Gil is a Native American, and I'm almost sure that the woman in the picture is his mother.
Wonderful. I know. Mother always believe in their
You know who
sons.
always believe in you? Your mother. My mother never lost her faith in me. And I gave her plenty of reasons when I was a kid.
Juvenile delinquent.
It all started with something as stupid as keeping the change when she sent me for groceries. Then I started stealing fruit from the street stands. And finally, I turned to pickpocketing. Somehow, my mother managed to keep me in school until I got into college. But I never gave her reasons to believe in me then either.
I get bad company.
I made new friends. The type of friends that convince you to do things that wouldn't make a mother proud. Then Pearl Harbor happened. I got drafted and sent to Europe.
I was unruly,
I never knew
soldier.
how to follow orders. They sent me back home with a dishonorable discharge. But when I got back, I was treated like a pariah, a veteran outcast who never should have come back in the first place. And yet, my mother never ceased to...
I also fought in the war. That's where I met Mitchell. They used me, like many of my people. And then they just tossed us aside. The first time Mitchell offered me to do this, I told him to take a hike. I wanted to get my act together. But I ended up begging him.
Yeah.
I don't like Mitchell. I don't like the things he makes me do.
Heartbreaking.
I don't like that German rat either. But what I like least of all is myself. I don't like what I did during the war, and I don't like what I'm doing now. Do you know what it's like to kill a friend for the sake of the mission?
Oof.
But my mother, she always thought I'd make amends and start anew.
Man. Yeah, it's really sad. Yeah, let's take the key and go to number 3. There's nothing else to explore around here, yeah, so... Yeah.
Maybe it's
on the
time
upside,
I
we
did
get the
just
sweet
that.
scene again. You know?
It's number 3.
Hold on. There we are. Ah, look at Emotes.
Gil who killed his partner Randall Lee under Mitchell's orders.
I know. I feel like this is what the lockpick is for, but whatever. Come on. Okay, we'll press on through this. I mean, the scene with the girl is sweet. So we'll do that. We'll get through the others real quick. It seems not even like Mitchell here knows why everything that's going on. Yeah. Have a little chat over here.
Hey, it's all right. Don't be afraid, little girl.
Kidnapped. I don't want to scare you.
Okay?
Vita, no hurt.
Oh. Yeah. Time to do this again and see if we can get the achievement. Take puppets. Yeah. Christ, I'm gonna lose it again. Like I'm already giggling at what's to come.
Once upon a time,
there's a beautiful princess too.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful princess called
Brunhilde.
Hi, my name is Brunhilde, and I'm very happy,
said Brunhilde. And then Brunhilde, who had a beautiful name.
Maybe he'll be able to invent Sesame
a really
Street.
Beautiful name ran into someone very special.
Oh, who was it?
What was it? A magical cat.
A magical cat called John.
I'm a magical cat. My name is John.
I feel like it's bugged putting both
Hi,
hats
John the
at the
cat.
same time.
I really like magical cats. Hi, Brunhilde. I'm gonna use my magical power to help you
Feel some kind of a moon. Bake some delicious pies.
make some delicious pies. I love pies. Which is your favorite? Wow, that's a very hard question. But John the cat, it's the easiest question in the world. Let me show you how easy it is. My favorite pie is
Gotta be apple, you know?
apple.
A lot of toys down there.
Whoa, Brunhilde. That's exactly what I was about to say.
Oh.
Bird. John. Brunhilde.
Oh.
Fund.
Poor girl.
Do play. It's look.
Okay.
Hi, Bird. Why are you wearing that mask?
Weil. Gas.
Oh.
Well, maybe we should get out of here. What do you think, Bird? And what about you, Brunhilde? Don't you think that?
Oh. Act like you're dead. I wish there was a way to save at least her. And it's like, what's the point of cat sense alerting us to someone behind us via deduction if we can't then do anything about it? It also just seems like a bad way to position the chairs, like, so you don't have any eye on the door whatsoever. You know? Or at the very least, so you don't have your back to it. Anyhow. Ooh, the boss. I didn't know there's that one before. And again, what did I say about the list of names? Definitely something we should have pocketed.
A list of names? Somehow related to chemical agents?
I mean, you know, like, stories do have sad beats, you know? Especially, like, the noir stories. It's just part of the genre, you know? I mean, there's a lot of stuff Blacksad does that I disagree with. That is imprudent, you know? Now, let's see. We'll start with... Any way for us to clean that up? Nope. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, this is gonna be... oh, so heartbreaking to go through again.
Subject, Craig Spano.
Yeah.
Day 0. The subject is a veteran.
Yeah, that is a frustrating thing.
Speed, strength, and agility due to the regular aging process. The patient refers intense pain on the right scapula.
Gotta take a moment to like and retweet things,
The goals
you know?
of our medical approach
Do the
are
same.
twofold. To
Especially
relieve
for my
pain
post.
caused by the prior injury so that the subject can play without symptoms, and to help the patient regain the physical condition lost in the aging process, thus allowing him to perform at elite levels. Treatment. Day 120. The patient no longer feels pain when using his right arm, circumstance that allows him to pitch without fear. So far, the only side effect seems to be a slight
Oh, David Martin
euphoria
flying close to some of that one.
experienced 3 hours after dosage, which subsides 4 hours later, taking the patient on an emotional roller coaster of sorts with bouts of mild trembling. Treatment. Day 341. Moments of euphoria and boosted physical
I think it's just
performance
playing off the
have
accent,
become
as far as I'm aware.
increasingly short, while the ensuing periods of depression and weakness have become longer, including severe tremor. Although we have met all therapeutic goals, we will proceed to terminate the treatment in order to avoid causing irreparable physical and mental damage to the patient.
That. Oh, are we done with the... Okay, let's play the next one as I continue my endeavors.
Subject: Brunhilde Gruner. Treatment: Day 1500. The patient's ability to speak continues to diminish. Now she can only pronounce the occasional word in German. Tissue degeneration persists. And yet, perhaps due to drastic reduction of benzylproline dosage and an increase of anupropion, we have observed a 3% of deceleration of said degeneration. Furthermore, and perhaps this is the best finding so far, the subject exhibits a mild recovery of her speaking. It's not a lot, and yet we are on the right track. All hope is not lost.
Okay, close that. And now... Okay, so we have deductions we can make. No, there we are.
Mitchell is cashing in by selling drugs to enhance athletes' performances.
Again, I'm assuming you were asking about David Martin's little jest there. If you're referring to something else, let me know. No.
The worst part of Mitchell's scheme isn't that it's illegal or unethical. It's that he didn't even care about compromising the athlete's health.
Well, that would be the unethical part of it now, wouldn't it? Why is that still there? It feels like random old ones just keep popping up, and I don't know what to do with them. Oh well.
Gil?
Yeah.
You know you're not allowed down here. You know you're not allowed.
You bastard! I should kill you right here, right now.
I don't know.
You don't know? I know you're testing drugs on that girl.
Brunhilde? No, she's my daughter.
The gun, and again, back to the door. You could easily move the chair.
Disease.
Easily could move it.
Condition similar to the Engelmann syndrome. There are only 4 known cases like hers, and none of the patients reached the age of 5. But I couldn't give up. I continued to research and found something. It didn't make her better, but anyway, that same treatment
It kept her alive.
used on healthy subjects seems to improve their stamina.
I think that's, you know,
and their
technically better.
reflexes. It also seems to improve their pain threshold. Somehow, the Reich heard about my experiments and tried to recruit me to create super soldiers.
Yeah, little cat Hitler there.
Yes, that Reich. We're talking late 30s, Berlin.
What's the over-under on Hitler being...
I escaped with Brunhilde and came to your country. But the American
Non-zero
military
chance.
also heard about me.
Christ.
I spent the entire war experimenting with drugs on soldiers. Some were highly effective, I must say.
The question is,
When
why
the
did
war
you
was over,
stop
my
after the war?
experiments were discarded. I was forbidden all access to the drugs, and Brunhilde got worse.
Yeah, that seems unlikely. Oh,
But then
wait.
God
Look who's in the flashback.
Angus Mitchell. We had met during the war, and he came to offer me a deal. I would make drugs for athletes, and he would sell them. With my earnings, I could pay for Brunhilde's treatment. What else do you want me to say?
I noticed Yale's name appears twice on your list of athletes. One mention was crossed out. Why?
I don't know. A couple of months ago, Mitchell told me to prepare pills suited to his profile. But a week ago, he told me to stop. And then 2 days ago, he asked me to make them again.
About those pills. There was a bottle there before.
Now we look at his eyes. And again. I think it's one of the videos seems a way to tell a story. Indeed they are. It's just like it's a fundamentally different experience, a medium, I should say. You don't think so much about it, but I think one of my best examples from a game I played on this channel is like God of War. It's the whole spoiler alert for anyone who hasn't played that game yet or watched my playthrough and wants to go in blind. Mute for a few seconds. Basically, at some point, Atreus is like starting to get very worked up about, you know, the secrets we're keeping from him, and, you know, like coming into his god powers, but that conflicting in him. And the worst of it happens, like, you know, at this vault thing that we're trying to break into. But before then, he also starts like to pass out and feel sick, and then says, "Oh, I'm fine now." And what's it? Witch doctor lady that we could go to. I go to her, and it's like at that point you could just include a divergent path there, because at the the vault, he gets so frustrated he passes out and goes to a coma, and then we have to go to the witch lady again. you know, after his first initial burst. Well, we don't have to go to her, but I ended up going to her. It just, to say this concisely, wanted me to go down one very specific path, which I just don't feel is like logical or sensible for Kratos to have taken, and I actively tried to take a more sensible one of seeking out medical aid for my child before the situation deteriorated. Yet it did not provide me that option, and just proved to be an entire huge waste of time.
Gosh, you had to tell him the truth in order to protect Brunhilde.
Okay, yeah, the echo just seems to be a weird bug. This game's weirdly
I
buggy.
would have done the same thing.
Yeah. I got so mad at that.
Torturing yourself, okay?
Like, I'm so black-pilled as, like, video games trying to be movies.
Oh, honey.
Like, you can tell the
like
story's just as great and epic as a movie, but you have to understand the medium you work
Go
in.
somewhere else, and it's all that bad cat's fault.
It's fundamentally an interactive one, and some things you can
going to a new home now.
be strict, especially like, say, this in a cutscene.
Now go with Papa, honey. Give him a
Like,
kiss.
if you're giving me
Go
full
on.
control of the character, and,
Give
like,
him a
my
kiss,
kid
go
passes
on.
out, and I know of a physician that could help them,
I'm sorry.
I'm going to
about
that physician instead of whatever else you're saying.
We gave it our
You know?
best, didn't we?
What? What do you mean, Angus?
I wish it hadn't come to this.
Again, catch the cigarette in your hand.
Bye, Josh.
Well, oof. Terrible, terrible scene.
I hope you're happy, you son of a bitch. They were good people.
Karma indeed. Do-do-do.
I hope that made you feel better. I like it when you smile. You're so far from the truth. What the?
Do-do-do-do. A little less grunting there, John. There we are.
The mask would buy me a bit of extra time. The question was, how much?
Come on. There's nothing I can do to interact with it? Yeah, no.
Spano?
Uh-huh. Come on. Breathe, man. Oh. Whoop.
The mask was barely working. I needed fresh air.
Come on. And now... Oh, that's terrifying. Also, why is he naked in the little symbol there? Tapping for our lives yet again. Oh, yummy cakes. Oh, now another sad scene. One night and 4 dead bodies. I will say we heal fast.
Craig Spano is back! Did you miss me? Who wants to see a home run?
Ah, solo time indeed.
Now you're gonna see.
Again, it's just kind of the genre we're in.
Bring it on! Let's go!
At least he gets one last home run. Oh. Again, that bottle was empty. I doubt there's like a ton of risks if they take the medication in appropriate dosages. But like, there's also not no risk either, which is worrying. Enlightened strike. About the only thing that could revive him at that point.
No, no.
Come on. Oh, look out, that thing. Oop. Come on, there we are. Come on. Yeah. He OD'd, man, but there's nothing we could do about that. Heartbreaking.
Don't torture yourself. You did everything you could.
Will you make it?
The doctors think so. They found him unconscious by the basement door.
What?
Close the basement door.
Could Gil have blocked the basement door from the outside to kill Mitchell?
You think? That's a serious accusation. Are you sure, or is this just a theory of yours?
It's just a theory for now.
It's just a theory. Let's hope we get the truth out of it.
Cats are so sweet.
You think Gil was involved?
It's not doubting, it's just being pragmatic.
Gil who killed his partner Randall Lee under Mitchell's orders.
Another serious accusation. Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Yes. Everything points in that direction, including my gut.
Wait. Couldn't Mitchell be Randall Lee's murderer?
Yeah, this one is like, he's a terrible shot. Either due to age or incompetence. Anyhow, doing this again. Yep.
So he misses with 2 shots at point-blank range, and then he hits a guy smack in the forehead from across the street?
Technically not impossible, but unlikely.
Mitchell is not the sniper who wiped out Randall Lee.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But we still don't know what caused Craig Spano's death.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we do. Before, like, even doing all this. Anyhow. There we are.
There's no doubt about it. Spano took drugs from the lab, and they killed him.
But if that were true, how many more athletes are in danger? And most importantly, who are they? Is Bobby Yale involved?
Yeah, write these names
I didn't see
down.
them all, but write down these names. Peter Lowe, Xavier
Yeah,
Chains,
yeah, this is.
Helen Moore, Bill Goldman, Miles Benton, Alexander Wood, Jacob Ziegler,
Yeah, they're in,
and yes, Bobby
in
Yale.
danger. They really should. Oh my god, is
Thanks.
that what called as hot
Saving lives for a
palpitations?
change, huh? In any case, thanks for the
Oh.
call. I was starting to think you'd never trust the police again.
I don't trust the cops. I
don't
trust you.
the cops. I trust you.
Smile, Johnny boy. Thanks for the tip. This is going to win me the Pulitzer.
Get that guy out of here.
Come on. Well, was it worth it? Kind of.
All right.
I didn't like how sad he was.
When the war ended, Mitchell convinced Grun to use his super soldier drugs on elite athletes.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow, Dunn found out about Mitchell's scheme. So when Mitchell heard that Dunn was onto him, he ordered Randall Lee to kill him and frame Yale for the murder.
Mm-hmm.
Then, he made Randall search Dunn's house and the gym for any incriminating evidence he might have had against him. The poor cleaning lady died almost by chance. When you stuck your nose in the case, he tried to scare you by sending his thugs to give you a beating. And when that didn't work, he asked Randall Lee to finish you off on the gym rooftop. But Randall not only failed, he got captured. So Mitchell ordered Gil to put a bullet through his head, which only made Gil upset. You kept getting closer and closer to the point of discovering his headquarters. When Mitchell realized he was cornered, he burned his bridges by setting the lab on fire, along with Dr. Grun and his daughter.
Yeah.
Gil saw the opportunity to get back at Mitchell, so he blocked the only exit so that he would also die in the fire. Did I leave any loose ends?
Just a few. But don't worry about it. I'll take care of them now. So I guess thanks for everything.
Man. I don't know how much more there is to this game now. Hopefully it's not an absurd amount left. I'd like to get some sleep and go to bed at a decent time. I'm planning to go see Deadpool this Saturday. And it's an early showing, so I have to wake up on time.
In your
Congrats, solve the
classic noir
case.
films and novels, solving a case never amounts to a happy ending.
Oh.
The detective is always left with a sense of bitterness. A feeling that, before he took the case, the world was a better place. That he was a better person.
Oh.
Come on. Now speed it out.
Sometimes I just let my character get the best of me.
What does he want to know?
Offer me?
I told Stone what I knew. That he was going to let Yale win. That if he didn't, O'Leary would destroy Helen Moore's career. And that Moore was doomed either way. Or would be, as soon as America discovered her sweetheart was on drugs.
I don't believe you. No way. Who sent you?
Today? Nobody.
And what if I did believe you? What would that change? If I don't do this for her, how could I ever look her in the eyes? How could we stay together?
You think you'll stay together when you lose your title and they accuse her of doping?
At least I know I tried.
Right.
I came to convince you otherwise, but I think you might be right. You better take a dive.
I didn't take you for a romantic, Blacksad.
Yeah? That and I have so much money riding on Yale winning.
But trust me, your manager is a murderer. Get as far away from him as possible.
Yeah.
Hey, Blacksad. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, I gotta respect him. He's doing it because he does generally seem to care for her. I gotta respect that. I doubt he'd care about the actual what's a gun to his face. He just wants to, like, save his relationship. And welcome back, Joe Boggle. Thanks for returning. Be sure to hit that like button. Loose ends, baby.
Yale confirmed to me that Dunn found out that Mitchell was giving him meds. That was the reason they argued the evening of his death.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I was clean at the time. Hadn't used
Oh.
for days. I didn't want to go down that road. I wanted to follow Joe.
Thank you very kindly.
He didn't believe me when I said I had nothing to do with it.
But you used again.
Only after his death. I needed to cope.
Yeah,
But
the
drugs
addictive
gave you
qualities.
a panic attack.
Yeah. But I've been clean ever since.
Mitchell gave you the pills when he stopped by the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Hence, your miraculous recovery. Are you planning on taking them before the fight?
Don't do it.
Don't do it, Bobby.
Yeah, it's like, these are very bad for you. Oh, delightful.
Someone has to save the gym. I owe it to Joe. And Sonia. And my Aunt Mary.
Thorpe has enough money to save the
Thorpe
gym.
has enough money to save the gym, but he won't be able to save you if you go through with this. Sorry about your Aunt Mary. She was a good woman.
Oh. I feel like she'd still be alive if we hadn't, you know. I thought it was a good thing to still be a part of the thing, but now she's dead. That breaks my heart. Man. It could have been just some other cleaning lady. Oh well. Oh well. Ooh.
Stone and Yale hadn't taken away the bitterness I felt. I needed a friend.
Aww.
In appreciation for the tip I'd given him, he insisted on buying me a milkshake that he drank.
Sure.
After the perfect storm...
Is he always just standing there?
Murder, only friendship could reconcile me with the world. Only that could make me believe in mankind again.
Oh, that's
that
very sweet.
Could cleanse my soul.
Oh yeah, the
Only that. And money.
I hope you have a wonderful time in Ireland.
In your standard noir novel, Yale and Stone would be punished for breaking the rules. There would be justice for Sonia, the victim. But this was the real world. As the detective who had cracked the case, I just had to get my paycheck and be on my way.
Well,
Nice
we've
to
already
meet you,
set her
Mr.
up with a lot of
Blacksad.
money.
Mr. Thorpe is on his way. Care to take a seat while you wait?
Alright. Let's not
I
push
guess
it.
I'll just have to
Also,
wait.
He'll be here in a minute.
hello, madam. Oh, so many smoking adverts. Oh, how distasteful.
No matter how many curveballs destiny throws his way, he always manages to land on his feet. When he was a rising sports talent, the war put an end to his career, so he became a war hero. After the war, he didn't end up like Gil or like me. He became an elite athlete, a Hall of Fame football star. When an accident left him in a wheelchair, he went on to succeed in advertising.
How many of these were also... Because that's a lot of sports stars. You know? You know? Just about everybody in that unit, in the Olympic 5 or whatever it was involved. I'm pretty sure a lot of these names. Yep. Yeah.
No, that's not possible. But what if Tim Thorpe was somehow involved in Mitchell's operation?
Mr. Blacksad, Mr. Thorpe is running later than expected, but he insists on meeting you, if you don't mind.
Sure, as long as you help me fight off this boredom.
That's not in my job description, but...
Ah. Samuk, okay. Did a Sona, John Blacksad. Dinner with Mayor Rogers, ooh. Uh-huh. Okay, that's the one that's gonna let us do something new. Uh-oh.
My hunch is right. There should be a meeting with Mitchell noted somewhere in Thorpe's agenda.
Hold on, let's go back to this because there's like another one.
If I had her markings on my skin, would I be the same person? Would my name be different?
Okay, that's all the things. Do you know how long have you worked for Mr. Thorpe? Okay,
How long have you worked for Tim Thorpe?
Almost
it's
3
exactly
years.
that.
And I hope it lasts.
I can't remember the date of my first appointment.
Well, you see, I've got a problem. In order to figure out how much Mr. Thorpe owes me, I need to know what day I started working on the case. But I can't remember. You wouldn't have that written down, would you?
It sure wasn't on my shift. I'd remember. Let me see.
Okay. Miles Benton. Congress Wallace. Okay. Is it there? Is it there? Hello indeed, Sonic Head. Do the renewal. Okay, lunch with Governor Kratz. Ah. Meeting with Dylan Gnomes. Okay. Lunch with Paul. Come on, be there. Return flight. Meeting with Mildred Smith. Hospital. Ah, not the right one. Meeting with Bobby Yale. Meeting with Reg. Claude Hickman. Come on, one more. Be there. Joe Dunn, no appointment.
What? Dunn was here 2 days before he died? Why didn't Thorpe ever mention that?
I'm sorry, but your name's not on here.
Is anything... Do you know how long... The day I came, Joe Dunn just walked out the door.
I just remembered something. The day I came...
Oh, so let me hit the... Oh, that's a knock on the door. Hold on. Thanks for stopping by, Sonic. Be sure to hit the like button and subscribe. Sorry about this.
What the fuck? Fuck me!
Oh, if only. If only.
No need to fight back, sugar. You're gonna love this.
Don't let her bind your arms.
Yeah,
Can't you
okay.
see I'm trying? Open to suggestions!
Bring me to her sensor manipulator, quick!
How titillating. Rebellious dominant men really turn me on.
Oh, I'll turn you on, all right? Just let me at ya.
What a brute! I love tough guys. I'm on fire.
Closer! I can't reach her!
I'm trying,
Okay.
I'm trying! She's one strong-ass bitch.
I'm at your service, sugar. Anything for my master? What can I
Jesus.
do for you?
I just... Okay. Oh, show it off, show it off, show it off! Any second now, 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 any second now. Yes! Oh, I love it! Till we meet again, Coswolf King, Edipadine.
Horsing around and get busy collecting.
It's like the kind of like impression that would be good for like parodying someone, but someone then insists like, you know, no, I'm very good at doing this voice, you know, really, it's indistinguishable, and then you hear it, it's like, not terrible, but it's just been oversold a bit, you know? You know? I'm gonna add a cut for that as well.
Temperatures have fallen
Dick,
60 degrees
come on.
in just minutes. An extreme cold front?
Weather doesn't do that. Not without some help.
Freeze. Freeze can make weather.
Yeah,
now?
that's true.
Freeze can make weather now.
Oh
The
my
storm is
god.
localized around Elliot's
No.
We need to get there
No. Not the now dialogue. No. No. Oh, God, that hurt. I'd had through those, yeah. That is fair. Ah, what cringe dialogue. Oh.
So you must be the secret ingredient.
Of a phase.
I'm your prom date, you ugly sack of shit.
Well, that rude prom date, if I may say so. That how you talk to a prom date? I don't think so. Oh, that's not outrageous. Only $50 for the ship? What year is this? Really? That is, like, truly outrageous. How do I get downstairs?
The room beneath us.
Why? The kitchen? It's locked.
There's a body
One
down
of
there.
everyone's attackers fell through a hole in the floor. Maybe I'll find something useful if I look around.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know all that? You detective types sure are clever. It would explain the broken boards. I'll get you the key, and,
Yeah.
sorry for the mess.
That had to be reason
Oh,
why
they're
we
gone.
couldn't jump down there, but, like, it doesn't make sense. He would have placed the boards without checking it by himself, and he wouldn't need the access down there to do it. It's weird. It's just weird is all I'm saying. What's it? First, got like a sign for something, and then the dog wants to go out for a moment. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Sometimes it just can't be helped. Until dawn, yeah. did a playthrough of that on the channel as well. There's a ton of playlists you can find. Basically, like, every series I do gets a playlist, and it's a very easy way to see what happened, what's been played on the channel. There we are. Let's see from anyone else. Star Wars. Oh, I did one streamer of that because I played it before I started streaming. Though I do have the game for the sequel. So I'm gonna do that at some point on the channel. Full playthrough of that. You know, what was... It's Fallen Order. What was the new one called? I don't remember because I haven't played it yet. It's not drilled in. Oh, simping. Here I come. Interesting come on, though, Bobby. This is on all platforms, by the way, Sonic the Hedgehog 34. It's on Steam, it's on PlayStation, it's on Xbox. I'm pretty sure it's on the Switch as well. You can find it all over the place. Yeah, still we all know what we're talking about. The one with, like, that Joker act in it. Anywho, back away.
Joe Dunn had just walked out the door.
Well, no. You don't have any appointments. Although, I guess I could have forgotten to write you in. Mr. Dunn, who's usually very kind, left in a flurry. He even slammed Mr. Thorpe's door.
Okay.
Ooh.
Now I know I have to get into Thorpe's office.
And he didn't even say goodbye.
Yes, that was the day. You don't recall me because the minute I saw Dunn stomp out, I followed him. I never actually came in.
Of course. That explains it.
No doubt. So, since it looks like Mr. Thorpe won't be here soon, I think I'll go take a walk down the hall. Gotta stay in shape.
Take a little sneak peek.
Come on, Thorpe. Tell me there's a back door to your office.
One would hope, also.
Should I play the Smirnoff trump card again?
Yeah, I'll call him.
Smirnoff didn't know what to think. He asked me to watch out and call him as soon as I had more information. He also told me that Gil had finally talked. He denied having blocked the basement door and said the truck door opened, but he got knocked on the head as soon as he tried to get out. He then woke up when the police found him beside the basement door. Obviously, the same person who had jammed the door had carried him there.
That's interesting. You know what I wish? I wish, like, some of the things, like, if you took the time to deduce them before you went into conversations, could affect the outcome and you could start expecting things. It is good to tell you when you can only do certain ones, because it saves you wasting time. But also, you know, it just starts taking the fun out of it. I just wish I could do a few things ahead of time. That's all I'm asking for. Okay, so it wants me to go into set 1, it seems. Ah.
So, you had something to do with that chest expander after all.
Good to know. It's all coming together.
If Weekly were here, I'd have to tie his hands behind his back.
Okay, that's not somewhere I go. Bigger extension cord. I hope there's a surge protector built into that. There we are. Oh, we're getting all the phone ones out at this point. What are the odds of there being a...
Cats aren't afraid of heights. That's why I've never felt vertigo.
I mean, how does that work in an anthropomorphic setting? Also, how many stories up are we? Because I know they can survive quite a decent amount, though he is bigger, so that would probably reduce the amount. Oh, trust me, it ain't a coincidence. I'm actually going to Google that. How far can a cat fall and survive? And survive, it's not very common or thoroughly researched. That being said, studies have suggested cats can fall over as far as 20 stories, over 200, and survive with little injuries. Okay. Cat weight. Mass, we'll say like an average of 4.5 kilograms. This weight. I assume this is the 1940s. US man, 80 kilograms. So, what's a calculator? There we are. So, 80. Just I'm trying to understand the law of this world. Probably more than I need to, but anyhow, divided by 4.5 equals 17 points. So round that up to 18. And then we'll divide into 200 by 18 equals. No, that doesn't quite work now, does it? 11. Well, then again, I suppose the average person can't survive a huge fall. Ah, God, it's been too long since I've actually done math. I can't figure this out. Anyhow. A bunch of little emoticons. So it wants to be the sides of the Ascot world. Random setting. Gets everywhere in your room. Oh, that is true. Basically, I divided the average weight of a cat into that of a... into that of an average man. I meant, well, it wouldn't be too much lighter, because mostly it would be from, what's it, the, hollow bones, but, Yeah, the muscle mass is just, that doesn't change that much. Hmm. Do I have to re-multiply it by 4.5? I don't know if that works, but it'd be like 50. I don't remember, but yeah. If we're just purely following cat logic, he could survive dropping from that height. But if we have to follow more real-world physics, even if we're giving him some advantage here, he probably should still suffer from vertigo. No.
In my experience, when something looks really good, it ends up smelling really bad.
Yeah. A lot of his top athletes are performing better than they ever have, and thus, like, revenue from advertising with them has gone through the roof. Oh, hold on. There's a card right there, but I can't get it, it seems. There we are. But I didn't book what the author breaks the fourth wall when the story is already happening. It's called title code. It's still in work in progress, but it's, once it's out, it'll be amazing. Ooh, hold on. Let me because here's something I want to throw out for influence. That's not all of them, but still. Oh, I have so many more I need to catch up on as well myself. I really enjoyed them. But anyhow, we're going back to Series 1, because Doctor Who, if you didn't know, has a symbiotic relationship with a company called Big Finish that produces a lot of audio stories featuring characters from the show. Anyhow, there we are. From the first series of Missy, you want to try listening to The Broken Clock, because like it's a wonderfully meta piece of narrative that is just like so enjoyable. I don't want to spoil things by going too much into it, but it's definitely worth a listen if you're going for that kind of story to like take influence from, you know, take some inspiration from things, or just like feel things out. Like, it's so good. The GM? Oh. I don't know what that is. At the very least, listen to the audiobook. Yeah, like, trust me for what you were just describing there. Like, it would definitely be worth a listen.
That leads to the front desk.
Yep.
And one of the strengths, the accuracy of his throw. I earned the nickname Iron Arm. I used to throw the ball in 50 mm. And yeah,
Blah, blah, blah,
whatever
blah, blah.
I wanted. And my coach, the great Joffrey Sachs, And so I worked hard. Pearl Harbor. Enlisted immediately.
Oh, good night. Have a wonderful night's rest.
After losing a partner in combat, a serious injury, I asked to be relocated. I became a sniper. I know I shouldn't say this, but I was one of the best in the army. And it was all thanks to my accuracy. No, it was all thanks to Jeffrey Sachs. I wonder how many Americans that man saved with my arm. After these words, Tim is moved almost to tears and asks me to take a break. It's shocking to see how an athlete and soldier, a man whose aim and skill won him a Medal of Honor and the nickname Surgeon among his brothers in arms. That can't be. I mean, it could be a coincidence, but...
No.
Why am I surprised? In every investigation, there comes a point where every single lead seems to go down. And you have to retrace your steps to get back on the right track. It's a bit strange to see no office chair behind a desk until you remember the desk's owner is in a wheelchair.
Yep. The question is, does he need it? Because I feel like that's going to be surprise reveal there. Oh, hold on. Okay, it's just like seeing that. Okay, yeah. Doesn't have much of an impact. Okay. Everything on the surgeon. Okay. Oh boy.
That's it. Thorpe is the man behind the whole drug operation.
Okay, we can definitely solve something else. Wait, can we? Oh, I don't think we can yet. We're still missing a few more connecting bits. It's all gonna come together real soon, though. Yeah.
I better not use it. It might be connected to the switchboard at the front desk.
Yeah, you don't say.
Of course.
Can we take it? Why does he always just leave the guns about? Yeah. Take the gun. Take the gun, you fool. Ah, we almost got him. Just a few more bits we needed. Yep.
Wait, what if Groon's drugs helped Thorpe walk?
Yep. Oh, okay, that's okay, but sure.
Of course. It wasn't Mitchell or Gil. It was Thorpe who shot Randall at the hospital. Everything adds up now. And yet I can already hear Smirnov telling me I have no conclusive evidence. What if I set a trap for Thorpe? But how?
I have to lure it into a trap. Okay. Duskin is dead. Okay. Have this to do. Oh.
Ha! What if I place Thorpe's gun up there and corner him so that he has to stand up to get it? The show was about to begin. All I needed was an audience and some patience.
Oh my god, am I gonna get him?
Stop it!
Arr! Don't you know who you're dealing with, matey?
What a silly man.
Mutiny! You wants to be shark bait, do ya?
Oh.
Blacksad, I feel terrible for keeping you waiting.
John.
But you see, there was mutiny on board, so...
Stop.
You see what I have to put up with?
Not this time, it seems.
Helmswoman, to the cabin with you! Onward!
Yeah, Captain.
Come along, Blacksad. Julie, don't let anyone bother us. Honey, will you wait in the boardroom for me, please?
But...
I'll just be a minute, then. I think you've already suffered enough.
Okay.
Yeah. Real 1940s
Think about
sexism
where
there.
you'd like to have dinner tonight, okay?
Well, at least it's not suspicious that it was locked.
You see, I'm not gonna pay you for solving the case.
I thought you were a man of your word.
Wow. I thought you were the kind of man who is true to his word.
No, it's not that. You'll get every penny we agreed on, and more. But not because you solved the case, but for her. 2 days ago, she wanted to end it all. Drop out of college, sell the gym. Too many wounds to heal. But through your incredible work, you managed to heal them. Well, perhaps not completely. It takes time to get over something like this. But at least, thanks to you, Sonia wants to be happy. She has hope. I'm going to help her make Dunn's gym the best in the city. Who would have ever guessed it, huh?
I'm happy for Sonia,
I'm
but...
happy for her. She's been through a lot, and honestly, I wasn't sure she'd make it.
Well, she hasn't just yet. But she will in time. Anyway, back to the case. All those people you confronted. Gil, the German doctor, even Mitchell. Huh. I would have never suspected him. Did they say anything? Why did they do it?
Did they mention any accomplices?
Spyro mentioned a certain surgeon.
They did mention a certain surgeon.
Surgeon? You have any idea who that could be?
Yeah.
A journalist told me.
Yeah.
Ring a bell?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you've got good intentions, but you're wrong. What makes you think that? I'm sure there's an explanation.
You ordered Joe Dunn's murder.
I know you ordered Randall Lee to kill Joe Dunn. And you tried to frame Bobby Yale, who had recently given up your medical services.
Joe was my friend. Don't you get it?
I know you killed Randall Lee.
I know that you were a highly skilled sniper. And I think it was you who shot Randall Lee at the hospital.
Have you seen me, Blacksad? How could I possibly do that? I hired you to solve this damn case. You think that's what a murderer would do?
Only because you thought I'd blame Bobby Yale and drop the case.
Mm-hmm.
But as soon as I realized something wasn't right, you sent Randall Lee and Gil to give me a scare. And when all that failed, you ordered Lee to kill me.
You're the type that won't open his jaws once he's got his prey, aren't you?
You know it better than anyone.
I think I've made that clear enough by now.
Put yourself in my place for a minute.
Hmm.
You're a promising football player who just got back from the war, but you're still a nobody. The man you saved kindly opens his house to you, and that man is still undone by his wife's passing. He works all day at his gym, and he drinks himself to sleep at night. So you practically end up raising his daughter. You give her her very first abacus. You encourage her to further her education. You comfort her when she misses
Not
her
even
mother
close to the ashtray, but
and
okay.
her father. Meanwhile, your sporting career takes off. Life is good. Until one day, out of the blue, an accident cripples you.
Yep.
An old
Thank you for
friend,
following.
Just followed.
Mitchell, tells you he knows someone who can help you. A German doctor. His drugs take some time to work, but they do wonders. You manage to walk for short bursts at a time, little by little. And those bursts keep getting longer.
Ooh.
But the drugs aren't cheap at all. So you have to find a way to pay for them, don't you see?
Yep. You started the ad agency.
So you decided to start an advertising agency focused on product endorsement by athletes. And then it occurred to you to sell them those same drugs you were taking. Drugs would help them excel, and you'd get better ad deals. The perfect business model.
Yep.
Your first client? Craig Spano. His career had hit a rough patch, so...
Use him as your guinea pig.
He was the guinea pig for your new operation. And yet, when the drug started having serious side effects, you got rid of him. Afraid he would talk, you tried to kill him. That's why he hid. From then on, your business was smooth sailing. You even began to think you were above the law. You thought that you were untouchable. Until Joe Dunn found out, and then 2 days before his unfortunate death, he came to see you.
That's enough now. You stop it. Now, I don't know if I'm above the law, but I am sure as hell not beneath it. Do you know how much power I have? The kind of people I eat with every day? I could shoot you right now, and nothing would happen to me.
With that gun you keep in your drawer? I'm afraid not. I placed your pistol out of reach, just in case you happen to confirm my suspicions, Ironarm. And now, if you'll excuse me, I have an appointment with the police.
I won't let anyone wreck my life again. Sonia and I, we deserve a future.
You can come in now, Smirnoff.
Timothy Wilson Thorpe, drop your weapon. You're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, the state will provide one for you. Mr.
Yep. I doubt it's like a vital wound. Murdered by... Well... Again, that's not how blood works. Or dying works. Jesus, that one was on super bad. I wasn't paying attention. Oh no.
Sonia Dunn. You are under arrest for the death of Timothy Wilson Thorpe. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Just shut up.
She just tried to off herself, man. Like, understand this. Sonia doesn't deserve this.
Sonia should never set foot in jail.
Blacksad, don't.
We've been in her shoes.
You and I have done similar deeds. You remember, right? If you're gonna arrest her, arrest me first, and then arrest yourself.
No, there's no way this could work. How do we hide this? John?
Sonia killed Thorpe to save me.
I'll put the bullets back in the gun. Thorpe had me at gunpoint, but Sonia was faster. We're doing the right thing, Chief.
John, why do I end up getting my hands dirty every time I'm close to you?
It's for a good thing, you know? Like, he murdered her father. Like, it was a crime of passion. I don't... And also there's no justifiable reason to say she didn't know the gun wasn't loaded, you know? I'm just saying. Would he even want to be buried next to her? So many people.
After everything that had happened, the last thing I was interested in was the fight. Did Yale take drugs before the fight? Did Stone let him win? I had done everything in my power for things to go the way my moral compass dictated. Whether anyone would listen to me, that was another story. Because no matter what they tell us, our actions don't always determine our future. My moral compass. As if I even knew what that means.
All you can do is try your best.
Think of my performance throughout the case. Did I have a clear conscience? Would I have made the same decisions, given the chance?
I did everything the best I could. For the most part, yeah. Other than, like, maybe not having said wife be there. You know, would-be wife. Did the best I could. That's all you ever can do. Hey, game, I have money riding on this. You can't just have me walk away in the alleyway here. I have money riding on this in Sonia's name. I need to know if she's financially secure. I put 5 grand on this. With good odds. Knowing the bookie himself has put money down on Yale winning. Did I win? Did I win the money? I need to know that outcome, game. I need to know if she's financially secure. Man, it's what he wanted to do. I just was won over by his argument. He has to try for his own sake. Oh, there's no way to fast forward through this. Well, I guess we're gonna be here for a moment because I want to see the end of game statistics if there is any. I'm not seeing anything else for. Oh, wait, okay, no, that's a big gap, game. That's a big gap. The money, yes. The rich uncle's in jail, and those finances are probably going to be tied up for a while after several investigations. Well, it's like the gym is in need of that money ASAP. Yeah. Even if he wanted to, I doubt it. I mean, he's probably in the will, so he got that going for himself. We're gonna be here for a bit. The only thing I would have changed is, like, not telling, the aunt, the would-be wife, to keep working at the place and let some random cleaning lady be the one that bites the dust. Yeah, that's definitely... I missed the king dice. It's just a really solid what's a game based on original source material. You know, it's was a comic book. Is it still running? Let's check. Comic book. Okay, we got like 1 in 2,000 that seemed to run for God knows how long. comic series, blah 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 blah. But somebody called Blacksad in the US, okay? Was published in November 2000. The second volume, Arctic Nation, was published in 2003, and the third, Rouge Red So, was published in 2005. English translations. Published all 3 translated volumes. Okay. Consider do a 5th installment of the series that was released in various translations. Oh wait, hold on. 2010 there was also a 5th installment, so it's still relatively ongoing. Have received several prizes, including Silent Hill. Okay, so there's still more going on and planned to be revealed in 2023. Still be announced, so that's flown past that. Originally published in France, the Blacksad looked at this, collected edition, the first side somewhere within after the Amarillo. Oh, wait, hold on. Variety reported that film adaptation was in development to be produced by Amazon, directed by blah blah blah. This is scheduled 2009, which was reported is currently working on Mice and Mystics. Oh. Oh, that's like wildly outdated. Oh, hold on. End of the credits? Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, it seems there's like still stuff happening with Blacksad, so it's impossible we get a... Wait, what now? More in... Oh, they... Oh, seriously? Doesn't have the percentage breakdown? Seriously? That's it. Setting. No, what was I thinking? Man, it's really annoying you can't see that from the menu. Hall of Fame. Yeah, a bunch of those. Yeah, I'd say pretty good. We missed on the hockey, but who cares about that? I mean, not impossible. Depends on what they're referencing. Again, it could be somewhat fictitious. Could be based on... loosely based on real events. Do I really have to press continue and, like, pause the game? There's, like, no way to do it from this? Okay. Just gonna look at the tying up loose ends and see what happens there. You can trick a cat into the... That's not right. Unless I missed something. It's a conversation with Alstone, and you must decide on convincing him to take the dive. And you ruin your career, yeah, gotta take the dive. And then I'm still gonna decide. It's not my business. You to do it. What now? Mysterious death of one of the NPCs. Okay. I'm just double checking to make sure I haven't missed anything here. What if Tim Thurn was involved? Yeah, there's definitely more I could have put together there. I feel I rushed it. Oh well. Examine all the hotspots inside. Good. If you manage to reach the segment of the game without needing 9 return, you'll unlock the 9 lives. Okay. Oh, definitely didn't unlock that. I guess that's like continue. Just for the sake of like taking one last look at what Blacksad and seeing where we fell on everything. You know? Yeah, baffling that's not available from the title screen, but whatever. I mean, okay, I did make a decent amount of money. What's it? Impersonating a rich Texan and walking away with rewards. Slightly more on the pragmatic side. Yeah, fairly even split there. Decently sensitive, but also hard-boiled when, you know, it counts down to the wire. So I can't even think of what I would have been clumsy on, but you kind of have to be talkative as a detective, you know? Gotta ask those questions. And yeah. A fairly well-off case. I can't believe it didn't give any answer about who won the fight when I have money down on this. Yeah. Still, I'm happy with these stats. Now let's get out of here because, like, there's nothing else we could say, you know? Why, thank you. And I do believe I answered your question earlier about platforms, so I think we're good on that front. I will say this, again, was one of the hardest intros I've ever seen for a game. Not only as a title screen, but then how it smoothly transitions in. Just, mwah, perfection. Anywho. What was it? Maybe on here. I think I'm definitely going to turn this off for now. But yeah, if you want to determine what I'm playing next, be sure to join the Discord ASAP and vote in the channel future game polls to determine what I'm playing next. My most recent post there has a link to the channel if you, in general, I should say, if you want to go. Right now, dwarves, and I'm just wondering if there's a way I can quickly show these off on stream. I want to do Steam. Let me see about this. Library. Okay, oh, that's decent. That's a good store page. That's one of them. Hardware 2. Let's see. Oh, yes. Hold on. Did I remember the name of this right? Because I want to be able to back and forth these. I misspelt it. There we are. We got an N. And Robo Cup Rogue City. Yeah, view page or whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I mean, fair warning, I'm not gonna like play games with you or accept messages on there, but yeah, if you want to, and gift stuff that you hope I might eventually play at the channel at some point, and yeah, I'm more than up for that. Yep. Not gonna engage in any way on that, but like, I'm not gonna say no either. Anyhow, let's see. Can I somehow get this to work? Okay, no, this should be working, but it isn't. I just want to get them on screen somehow, but I don't know if I can. Oh, hold on. Oh, why, thank you. Okay, and that is working. I mean, it was working for a second. Ah, dang it. We'll just have to work with it. Aha, yeah, okay, now it's showing up. Well, dwarf, real quick so you can see it. An epic action adventure with tower defense combat, dungeon crawl through a ruined kingdom.
Thanks, Sonic Hedgehog 34 for subscribing.
Yeah. Thank you very much indeed. Fending off hordes with turrets, traps, punch them into bits, pull them into spin blades, zap and burn them. Yep, all that good stuff. That's basically what the game is. And what I'm just showing off the options you can vote for. There's one of them. This looks like it's in the lead. So it's likely we'll be playing this unless people join and vote or shift the vote because there's no choice. Other choices. Hardware 2 is a journey into the heart of darkness in the American West. Take control of a supernatural posse and catch a mysterious ghost train. Outsmart, out-cheat, and outgun your enemies in the turn-based tactics set in a Wild West world where nothing is as it seems. It's just a very weird and spooky game about cowboy gunslingers. Inspired by Deadlands, if I understand correctly. The tabletop game. There's a bunch of stuff like that. Oop. Jump to the end there. On to the next one. Forgotten Anne. Step into a animated realm of wonders in which everyday objects take on a life of their own. Uncover the Sorry. Uncover the Forgotlings, mysteries, and harness magical forces as you embark upon a quest to return home. This is a game I've been waiting to play on stream for a while. But another good choice. RoboCop Rogue City. Become the legendary part man, part machine, all cop hero, and deliver justice in old Detroit. If I understand, this gets the vibe of the game pretty immaculately downright. It's weird. Like, it's very well reviewed, but, like, it's... standard selection of what's its screenshots aren't very good and don't show off, like... For a while, I thought it was going to be, like, a junk game, but no, everyone seems to like it. It's just... This one works, but the rest just lack the sauce and seem pretty dramatic. You know? Anyway, enough of that. Gave you all a little show of that. Also, do you only play Xbox games with close friends? No, pretty much just like, I don't have a lot of gaming friends. I just like do it with randos for you know, multiplayer games I play, or you know, solo player games, you know? But again, like saying, like, not gonna do stuff, it's like trying, part of that, like, parasocial divide there, you know? Just me setting, like, boundaries. Anyhow, there's the Discord. You're welcome. Oh, So basically, the drug was the super soldier serum from Marvel, wasn't it? No, nowhere near as good. Marvel's was, like, so good. And also didn't make Steve Rogers high AF, and was a one-time thing. No, I feel like the What's It Red Skull was like a early draft of it that still worked, but had like the side effects as seen. Whereas Steve Rogers is like the perfected version of the drug. So, like, it's a one-time thing, you know? They're not constantly re-upping it. Yeah, this was temporary, addictive, hallucinogenic, you know, got you all over the place. You know, diminishing returns over time, so on and so forth. But still, it was actually pretty effective in enabling, what was it, the surgeon there, to have some mobility out of his chair, you know? Like, he obviously needed the drugs in order to get to the rooftop and take the shot and then bounce. But, you know, it still was helping him. It seems like a useful thing, but we'll have to see where it goes in the future. I believe that's us all wrapped up. So again, vote ASAP to determine what I'm playing next. Still, you know, Dwarves been on the list for a while. I wouldn't mind clearing that off. Ooh, something about anime. What's this? Well, that looks wildly bizarre. I'm getting distracted now, aren't I? Is he now? I know. I'm commenting on things you can't see. But I'm also like 10 seconds away from finishing it, so I hold you hostage in the palm of my hand. Anyhow, where was I? When I asked about you adding to the, you said I wouldn't be able to play any games. Yeah. I'm just not gonna like accept requests for that. I don't even play like a lot of multiplayer games on Xbox. Just the way the cookie crumbled, you know. Like, obviously, you know what my at is. You can add friends. You can gift stuff to me via that as well if you so desire. But, you know, it's just like a bit of help in place, you know? You know, for the sake of downtime and, you know, like I said, preventing any, like, parasocial relationships from forming that could, you know, end up being toxic down the line. You know, in either direction, you know? It's just a good precaution to take. Like, if you do end up being friends with, like, any streamer or, like, famous person you happen to, know, it's best for something be formed organically and over time, as opposed to jumping right into the deep end. Because more likely than not, it's just gonna go poorly for everyone involved. Anywho, I'm getting tired, so I'd like to go to bed soon. In order to do that, I must wrap up stream. God's name is a whatever. I can. I wonder if this is based on one of the actual books. Ooh. Volume 7 in 2023, and anything else in that year? 2021. Yeah, I might end up giving that a read at some point. I wonder how close I played it to the comics. Who could say? Who could say? Not I. Anyway, if you have any raid suggestions over on Twitter. Oh, yeah, I'm still on. Whoopsie. There we are. I'm gonna. I voted for what? Oh. So it could go either way now. Keep in mind, it's ranked choice, so you can shift your votes if you so desire. Basically, who is it on? If Pixel, what's it, shifted her vote to Hard West, and like nobody else broke the tie, I just like use a random number generator, yeah, like one of those spin wheel things, in order to determine a winner. Or like if somebody on the Dwarf team prefers Hard West more and sees somebody else having vote for it, then they can hop on over. You only get one vote, but you can shift it about based on your desires. Anywho, is there anyone I want to raid on YouTube as well? Not really, especially because I want to go to the bathroom soon as well, and like raiding in on multiple platforms like things complicated, so I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna like to do that. I'm also gonna be sharing the Twitch link to who we're raiding with you guys, so if you care to partake in that as well. Or, you know, ! Twitch to get that, or Linktree if that's not working. You can find it in there. So hop over to the Twitch channel. Anywho, let's find somebody to raid and do the fun call to action. Be sure to do all the good stuff for the streams that's on the channel, including hitting the like button for the stream, subscribing, hitting the bell, spamming out in chat, and either comments or these are hot things. Or, you know, if you're on the VOD, leave a comment down below, and consider a paid channel membership or the Patreon if you have the financial means to do so. If you have the financial means to do so, there we are. follow over on Twitch. Be sure to hit the like button on YouTube, those on Twitch, and subscribe over there as well. Those on YouTube, follow on Twitch. And yes, spam and chat every now and again. Drop your Prime subs here if you got them. You can get a Prime sub by connecting an Amazon account with Prime subscription to your Twitch account. And, you know, again, if you have the finance to do so, consider a paid channel subscription on the Patreon. Be sure to follow me on all my platforms. You can find me in my X-Ray1 link to include my other channels, How Passion Projects, X-Ray1 Review YouTube, and, like was said before, X-Ray1 Discord server. Donations are a huge help, but of course do not feel obligated to donate. Your time is only more than enough, and I appreciate you being here, live on the VOD. Thank you very much for your time. And speaking of time, be sure to play watch on likes and comments past YouTube VOD and YouTube Shorts that come out daily. More of you do that on average, the better perform on average, and the more likely to go viral. Both of which is a huge help to go through this channel. So be sure to add this playlist to your library on YouTube to stay up to date with shorts as they come out. Now, where else was I? Finding somebody to... Oh, I have to give you guys the raid message as well. Yes. Where's the raid message? There you go. Where's my raid message? Over here. Thanks for stopping by. If you could join in the raid before bouncing, that is helpful. It helps the person raiding into, you know, the larger the raid, the more it boosts them and potentially brings in new people, and the up in chat rate also does the same as well. So, you know. But if you gotta go, you gotta go. Thank you for spending your time with me. I appreciate it dearly. Anywho, who do I... Poppy Playtime could be fun. You know what? I think I'm gonna go for that. Yeah, let's go for that. Raid this person. Oh, I think. And now, without further ado, it's time for me to say ta-ta, Auf Wiedersehen, until we meet again. Bye-bye, my pretties. Have a fantastic whatever time of day it is for you, and be sure to give them a love when you get there, and let them know it's a pretty raid. Now get ready to fly, my pretties, fly. Bye-bye. Raid. And now, a transition. And let us watch the end credits. Thanks for supporting the stream. Followers. Is he 0? Subscriptions. Sonic Hedgehog 34. Thank you very much. You have a great time as well, everybody. Bye-bye. Now fly, fly, fly. Whee!